What's up, everybody? Cat's Cozy Games coming at you live on a beautiful Tuesday afternoon / evening. I am your host, Vindrake, along with my guest. No, sorry. What's up, Cat? How are you doing? I don't know where we were going with that one.
I don't know either, but okay.
How are you doing today?
I'm for it. You were fun.
Yeah. Ooh,
all right.
Check out our flashing new mob farm, by the way.
Today. Yeah, dude, this is so sweet. I'm so glad you got the setup.
I feel very good about this because now we don't have to worry about diamonds so much. And then, I don't know. We have the MBBF, but you know, it's also producing us steel and all kinds of stuff. Also, took I took a big page out of Value Town's book with this, but check out the gallium and arsenide.
And that is very nice. I know I stole some out of here last night to go ahead and start making some stuff.
But yo, what is up, everybody? Lori and Izo and Vampire, Lazy Blanket Cat, hello. Also Hydro over on YouTube, hello, hello. Good day, Gregors, indeed. How do you do, fellow Gregors? Yes.
And Lazy Blanket Cat, I love that you're actually using cat emotes.
Yeah, I know, right?
To fight this rat supremacy.
Somebody's got to fight back against the Rat King, Lori.
Right?
Dude, somebody. Yeah, we appreciate you. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. Let's go check the rest of the mob farm real quick, because I did leave the server on all last night, so.
Yeah, let's take a peek.
What kind of goodies do we have over here? Oh, yeah. Oh, we're stacked on diamond. Look at that.
Oh, that is so nice.
You have a drunk Bailey's.
Maybe I should go ahead and like start working on cutting up some of the block of diamond for diamond chests.
Thank you for summoning old Greg, Lori, of course. But yeah, just go ahead and start cutting up the diamond block. Like, why not? I mean, that's the main use for it. So, sounds good. Chat, I did fix the problem that we had with the blaze rods. It was just a matter of like not enough blaze spawners and not enough time wood clocks. So we fixed all that, and now that is supporting the boiler, the steam boiler, 100%. Dude, Lori, yo, what's up, the law? How's it going?
Hello.
Can this mob farm still void your items? Yes. So I do have to be careful, because at the end of stream, if anybody was around at the end of stream yesterday, I literally lost half of all my items. I died while messing with the blaze, and then I tried to break my grave, and then the advanced item collector down there picked everything up. And half of my items literally went to this trash can. So don't drop anything down there, Cat. You're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah.
If you do that. But there's like an overflow chest. Like, I was using this at the time to sort of sort through items, like things that didn't have a drawer space yet. And I can empty this every now and then. But and for anybody who's curious, like how the rest of this works, we're just using these low voltage item filters, which are a GregTech single block. These are really good because you can ignore item NBT data. They're pretty cheap to make overall, you know, once you get to LV. And so we've got a bunch of books going in here, a bunch of enchanting books. I actually found Looting 2 and Sharpness 3, and I put that on the diamond spike. That also helped quite a bit with like our item throughput here. Helped with the blaze rod situation. But we have chain. This is the really big part here is... we have MV fluid extractor back behind this. You can't see it. And then we have all the 100% durability chain armor coming in here and then being melted down. And so, I mean, Cat, we need some... Oh, where'd she go? Oh, she left me.
Oh, I totally bailed on you.
Yeah, you totally did. I was just in the middle of talking to you. Turn around and oh, she's gone. Okay.
I was popping some of these block of diamond.
No, you're good. I thought it was funny.
My bad.
No, I was just gonna say, like, Cat, we probably need some drawer upgrades on some of these.
Yeah, I was just seeing like the steel is already filled.
Yeah, maybe I can get to that, or if you ever get to that, you know, feel free. I know you got your hands full today. What are you working on? You want to talk about that?
Today, I am going to work towards getting a stainless steel.
Oh, baby.
This is going to be really nice. So, you know, off stream, I was like just finishing up at the very end of stream yesterday. And because of his little snafu with the mob farm eating his items, we had to roll back to our previous save. So I lost some progress and didn't get this finished before stream ended, but I did finish it off stream with the new circuits. So we've got the new LB and MV circuits.
Very,
so now
very
I'm going to
nice.
work on this stuff.
Yep. So, I mean, you're practically like, theoretically, after today, you could be close to the end of MV.
That's so freaky.
If you wanted to be, right? I mean, Kat, please, we have so much to do. I have so much magic to do. I barely started bees. Like I'm way behind Kat when it comes to all this stuff. Vin, you're not allowed to touch machines. I know, Lori. I know. I had to break the rule yesterday. We had to do a little bit of Gregging over here, just a little bit, not too much. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Just a tidge. But hey, you can't escape the machines. Even when I was doing magic, I still had my own machine setups as well. So
yeah, exactly.
It just comes with territory.
Yeah, what's up, Cass? How's it going?
Hey, you.
Stockpiled steel, dude. It feels so good to never worry about steel, and hopefully, chat after today, not worry about aluminium, because I have plans of my own. Claysonia. I'm going to do the Need Money 90 setup, which, if you've been on the channel, you've seen us. We've done this setup in Neo Tokyo and Vanguard both. But I'm going to do it again, because it's that good, and I enjoy it.
It is that good.
Time to ban Vindrake. We're going to let Kat solo this world?
I don't know if I want to do it solo. I like having
I know, right? No, see,
with me.
I much prefer GTNH, at least with one other person. I don't think I'd ever play this game solo again. What I've been saying lately.
It's very nice. Once you are used to playing with someone else, you're like, I can't go back.
Exactly. Okay, yeah, Kat, the presentation is over now, so you made it part.
I totally poofed.
Yeah,
and
that's okay.
I did set off. I don't remember if I finished this off stream or not, or if I just did the whole thing off stream. But I've got Iron Chloride going.
I remember coming over here and being like, oh, whoa, you've already got this going. Okay, cool.
Yeah. And I've got this dedicated chem reactor for the circuit boards for those circuits. So today I might end up trying to work on some ruby juice stuff too. So we shall see how that goes.
Having to do batches of 10K and EBF and EV kind of a pain when you want to do other shit in EBF, definitely. So, I mean, like, if we ever need mass steel, other than the mob farm, I honestly don't think we will, to be frank. But if we do, that's what the MBBF is for. I remember Kat being like, are we regretting making this thing? Now that we don't have to worry about steel anymore. I was like, no. We had to make this, right? This is the beginning of the twist space journey, right?
I was just like, it's so funny. You know, we just got the MBBF made, and now we've got this awesome mob farm.
Yep. It is what it is. It's fine though. At least it looks cool.
That is true.
That's the important part. Did Vin get his pickaxe yet? Dude, I just found some random pickaxe and some bronze pickaxe. It's a piece of garbage. But so yeah, earlier, chat, we also have the clip of me accidentally throwing my pickaxe into the trash can yesterday.
It was not a good day for you.
Dude, I got like 10 hours of sleep before stream yesterday and somehow managed to act like less awake than I feel today off of like 5 or 6 hours. So you know, go figure that. Beats me, man. Hold on, where is that clip, by the way? Who was it? Somebody posted it. Oh, Lazy Blanket, that was you. Yeah, you posted. You went and found the clip very graciously. Chat, if you want to check that out. A gift of a lost pickaxe. Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, be careful with the trash can, guys. In case you didn't know.
In case you didn't know.
So yeah, Kat's gonna work on stainless steel today. Is the big plan, and like honestly, like you look at the MV quest page, and like I was saying before, you know, she's very close to the HV circuit, which is basically, you know, like technically the end of MV. And then stainless steel is obviously like a really big part of that as well. Now she's gonna have to do the whole Canthal coils as well. I did forget about Canthal coils.
Yeah.
So that is another huge part. But other than that, like a lot of the stuff like biodiesel, I don't think she's doing biodiesel as far as I know.
Yeah, I don't think so. But I mean, don't we need some of these like other things like I don't know where it is now. Sulfuric acid.
I mean, there's the PVC sheets that are above polyethylene. You're gonna want those for making the plastic circuit boards later. So that is another thing. I don't know if that's what you were trying to find, but
there's so many chemical things on here.
Vinyl chloride is going to be sort of like a complement to your polyethylene setup, basically. It's like another path for ethylene to go down, which is why I was like, hey, you want the ethylene in cell form so that you can round robin it between two different processes, polyethylene and polyvinyl chloride. So. But nearly 10 minutes to get a 15-second clip from a 17-minute stream. Oh no. Well, we appreciate it. Wolfpack, what's up?
Hey, Wolfpack.
What about his yearn for the mines comment? Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, Lori did post one as well. A little yearning for the mines. But yeah, I mean, there's like a couple of like significant tasks to do in MV as well. I do have a feeling, chat, that she's going to eventually come over and help us with the magic stuff, though.
You can't keep me away.
There is 0% chance I'm going to get it done in time. But
well, I mean, there's just so much to do. I mean, I could find things to keep me in MV. Like, I could really dig in and like look at all of these processes and focus on that stuff while you're doing magic, but I don't know.
Honestly, at the end of the day, it's just whatever you want to do. So, chat, we did get a bunch of green sapphire and diamond sifted. Now diamonds really aren't much of an issue with the mob farm going now, but I mean, it's nice to have. Also, I did do one other Greggy thing. I got Kat's permission. She was about to log off, and we were talking about the coolant for the cantho coils and the poly-Si ingots. And I was like, Kat, to make this coolant, you really want distilled water. And I was like, before we go, get off for the day, we should really make some distilled water, like get that passived. And she was like, oh, I'm just logging off, whatever. I was like, do you want me to do it? So we got that running. Just simple LV distillery circuit 5. Only uses like 10 EU per tick, like it's nothing. So already got 316, that way more distilled water than we need, quite honestly. So
I mean, I seriously was on here like
don't tell them
until like maybe 11 o'clock last night.
Jeez, dude.
Working on stuff, and I was like, I have to stop. I have to put this away. Greg needs to let go of my soul for the night.
Yeah, he is wont to not let it go. Yo, Jolly, what's up? Ooh, some more Nier Automata music. Yo, let's go. Give me like 5 or more 10 minutes to get like acclimated. And if I still haven't done it by then, you can what is that little request emote? Yeah. You can give me one of those. Hope you're doing well. Umi Pai, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Kat, you got a nice little stockpile of benzene here. I'm seeing we've got
it's really nice. Yeah, because I've got that one buffer underneath, and that's filled up, and now it's filling up this other tank. Isn't that so good?
It is very good. Now, the pyrolyze oven's not on right now. Do you know why that is?
No.
I'll probably investigate.
Wood? What's wrong with our wood?
Uh-oh.
What did you do to the wood farm?
What do you mean, me? I did nothing. Nothing.
You were the one messing around down there. Let's see.
I messed with the charcoal. Oh yeah, we got no wood.
What in the world?
Does that mean we have no creosote as well? Hold on, let me go check the boiler real quick. Alright, chat. Base problems. We're already in this territory. We're having to fix stuff. No, there's creosote here still. Okay.
Yeah, there's still like a whole full tank right there.
Okay.
What is going on?
Well, so at some point last night then, while this was running, boom incoming. No, we're fine still. We're fine.
Don't jinx this, guys.
Okay, so the trees are fully grown and they're not being harvested. So what is up with that crop harvester is the question.
Yeah, if we can get to it.
You might have to get to it from let me just dig up one or two of these trees here. Let's see. Yo, how do you freaking break this garden soil, man? What? Dude, this music's driving me crazy. What the hell? What the hell is this shit? Okay. Okay, so the crop manager is full of spruce logs and spruce saplings that are not being ejected for unknown reasons. Okay. What are you doing? Are you not helping me?
Oh, no, sorry. I was
checking the steam oven? What are you what are we doing? No. Priorities? Hello? Hello?
Sorry, I was trying to sleep real fast, and then I was like trying to reposition myself.
Did y'all see that, Chad? She's just like staring at the steam oven, like. Cat, this is the problem.
What?
Spruce sapling thing is full. And I guess we didn't account for this.
Oh, that's
so there's no
hilarious.
place for the saplings to go. Yeah. Now I believe I do have a drawer in my inventory. No, I'm wrong. I do not.
I do.
Oh, do you? Okay, great. Here, you want to teleport to me then?
Are you downstairs?
Or I'll just let you come to me. Yeah. Basically on top of the top level of the coke oven stuff.
Okay.
Now I do have a void upgrade on me, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, I do have one of those. So if you put the drawer there, then I'll put the void upgrade. And then we're also about to make a mess with breaking this, but you know.
Well,
dolly? Can we go get the dolly real quick?
I mean, can't we just have both of them right here?
Yeah, we could, but there's no need for this one to be here. There we go. Here, just put that drawer where the other one was.
Okay.
Just output drawer to trash can averted crisis. There are several different ways you could go about this for sure. I'm just gonna do this. Boop. Done. Alright. Good teamwork.
Yay!
Yay, we did it. Yay, wood. You know, we could also put an MV conveyor belt on the output of the farm so it could output faster.
Yeah, we could.
I don't know if we need that necessarily for an LV crop manager, but that is a thing we could do. I'm sure it'll just sort itself out though. All right. Well, I wonder how long that was like that.
Well, I mean, considering that happened and I left the EBF running overnight.
Oh, true.
And we still ended up with like over a full super tank's worth of benzene.
We could have had so much more benzene, man. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both made that mistake. I think we're both like equally responsible for that mistake there. Yo, Bullet Master, thank you for the follow. Wait. Who? What? Blade, is this your like what do they call it in that episode of Seinfeld? The alternate world, the alternate reality Blade Master. I thought I'll have my safe Twitch corner. I don't know what's happening. Also, Amakasi? Yo, thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much. I don't know why, like, I'm not getting these popping up in my chat for some reason. Like, I normally will see it pop up in chat. And I'm not
like the
seeing it.
follower thing? Oh, yeah. I think that's me. I think I broke part of the Streamlabs chatbot functionality when I was messing with stuff. I know. Oh my goodness. Yes, I was trying to improve the stream. Imagine such things occurring.
I know he was so proud. He came in last night. He was like, I spent the past couple hours working on things to improve the stream. And it's like, oh, that's so good, baby.
Of course, things are broken too. You know, that comes with the territory.
Oh, yeah. It totally happens.
Lurker is up. I love your stream. Happy that a family plays MC together. Yo, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yo, Kat and I really appreciate that. Back to lurking. Always appreciate the lurk. Thanks for hanging out.
For reals.
Oh, and
Lizzie, how dare you?
sorry, I missed you earlier, Niles. Probably input blocking on the new MV conveyor. Did you put a new MV conveyor somewhere? I think you did, didn't you? I think you did put it on the wood, right? But that wasn't the problem, thankfully, Niles. But that was a good guess. We could double check that.
Just go ahead and put one on the
oh, the farm as well.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to get up there, but probably easier to come in from like the top down.
The top.
Yeah.
Yes, most definitely.
And you basically need a shovel to break that soil. Like you can't break it with your hand. I discovered.
Well, that's kind of lame. Okay. Let's see. I need
saplings went from 1 stack to 2. Yeah. So I mean, it's definitely outputting at this point. The MV conveyor that you put yesterday, I think, was on the wood barrel itself. Let me just double check that real quick. It was this right here. But this is a different pipe. This pipe right here is sort of like the output of the wood. This is the input of the wood, so the input should be fine. I think. Wait. How does she have this working? Wait. Can we decipher the spaghetti chat? Okay, now that's definitely the output pipe. And the saplings are going in there properly. That's good. All the wood is going into the coke ovens. If all the wood is going into the coke ovens, then that means that this is outputting correctly then. What is this though? Wait, what is the purpose of... Wait, what? What's the purpose of this conveyor belt right here, Kat? It's set to export.
I probably I don't know.
What?
It's been a while since I set it up, so I don't remember.
You know what?
I think that was to go in.
Okay, yeah, but you already have a conveyor belt on the crop manager itself, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then you don't need this. Niles, I think you were right. I think like we had 2 different issues going on here at the same time. I don't think that this is necessary. I don't know how this wasn't a problem before. Actually very confused. Kat, did you want me to do the MV conveyor? I thought you were going to do it.
I've got the conveyor on me right now. I just made it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I took the conveyor off of this. This should theoretically get wood in just a moment. Okay. Bullet is my G... Oh, awesome. Well, hello, Bullet Master 898. Glad to have you. Thanks for joining us.
Yes.
Blade is a very, very, very cool regular to have in the stream. So glad to have you as well. And yo, Changeable, what's up? I'm glad you were able to get your situation worked out with the diesel setup. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole front of the machine thing has already tripped up Kat a couple times as well. I feel like we've all been there before.
I need a shovel.
Okay.
Do we have a shovel around?
Hold on. Let me just teleport to you. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I've got a shovel on me. You want to just borrow my shovel? There you go.
Okay.
Have fun. Yeah, still not getting wood. Interesting.
It's not getting wood?
No, although... I mean, the coke ovens were getting wood, though. I'm still confused about how they're all... What are all the coke ovens connected to?
What do you mean by...
Like, how are they getting wood? I'm so confused. Oh, they're all using import. Okay. Oh, poor Cat. I think you used way too many conveyor belts. I don't think you needed to use this many. I feel like you could have just had one export. conveyor, or one import conveyor belt onto the 10 item pipe and call it a day? Not sure. Is anyone else dropping frames? Ooh, we are dropping frames horribly. Thank you for saying something, Wolfpack. Oh god.
I wonder what that's about.
Dude, what is going on today, man? 99% of the time the stream's fine. Yo, I'm sorry to everybody. Like that seems like a weird internet issue or something. Maybe it'll sort itself out in a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully that will resolve soon.
I apologize to everybody.
And Bullet, at least now I know where I can reach him when he doesn't answer his phone.
Oh, there you go. There it is.
That is so good. Well, it's very nice to meet the other half.
Mm-hmm.
Oh snap! I need some spruce. You want to be awesome and bring me 2 spruce saplings?
Spruce saplings. Yes, honey.
Thank you, dear.
I'll just teleport to you again, and there you go.
Thank you, thank you. Oh.
I mean, what happened? Didn't you have the seed bags? Didn't you get those back?
No, I didn't get those back. What? Because they weren't fully grown or anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that does happen. Okay, so you got a conveyor belt. You got a conveyor belt on the crop manager?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
was there one there before?
Yes, it was an LV one.
Okay.
Maybe with the MV it'll work a little bit better.
Okay.
But it doesn't seem like anything's coming through yet.
It's taking revenge with internet issues. It's because you've been shaming Rat. You know what? That's as good a guess as any when it comes to internet issues. Who the heck knows, man? Okay, so this was getting wood brief. Like, some of these were getting wood briefly, Cat, and then they stopped getting wood. I don't know.
What have you done over here?
What do you mean, what have I done? I haven't done anything.
I'm just asking.
Dude, I am not the one who set all this stuff up.
Hey, it was working fine earlier, okay? So, I want to put this back.
Okay.
Just work with me. Let's see. Did you mess with any settings on any of the other conveyors?
Okay, why? No.
I'm just trying something, okay?
Why would you need a conveyor? Okay, hold on. I want to look and see what's going on up here. It's going to involve breaking some of this. Oh, I can't break it with the freaking netherrack shovel. Can I have my shovel back, please?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Okay, this is set to import. Okay, that's good. That's good.
So Blade said that he doesn't have any issues on his phone, so it might be an only PC issue.
Well, we're definitely dropping frames to like everybody in general. Like literally half of our frames have been dropped, which is really bad. This is super bad.
So weird.
Okay, crop manager doesn't have anything in it at the moment. Okay, and then this is set to imports. Okay, so it's getting imported onto this pipe. That's then sending spruce saplings there, and then sending the wood over there. So here's the problem, Kat. If you had a conveyor there, you would need to. So let's say you put this conveyor here. You would need to allow input.
Yeah.
So, but that wasn't clicked before when I checked this out. So it'd be like another reason why the wood would not be entering the barrel at all. But.
I don't know why it's suddenly not working, because it was working perfectly fine.
Kat really wants to blame me. That's fine.
No, I'm just stating a fact. It was working fine. I'm not saying because you touched it, it is broken. I'm just saying it's weird. What if the wood, instead of going into this barrel, is just automatically going into the pyrolyzed oven until that gets filled up, and then it'll come here, like the excess will come here?
Well, that's where all the wood is going. All the wood is going to that barrel, and then it is exporting out of the top pipe to everything. So that includes coke ovens, and then Pyrolyze oven. Now, I believe the way that the GregTech item pipe like logic works is that it tries to find the nearest inventory first, which means that it should fill up all these coke ovens first before it tries to fill up the pyrolyze oven one.
Because I don't know if my typing of this is causing an issue or not, but
I don't know. I do not know, but I guess we can come back here in a little bit and check it and see if it's working.
Boy.
We might want an MV conveyor on the top of that barrel as well, depending on... Okay. Oh, okay. That's the one that you put there originally then, isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah. That makes sense. Okay.
Let's see.
All right, chat. We should be good. We'll come back and check in a bit. Thank you for joining us on our journey of troubleshooting. I'm sure it won't be the last time we ever troubleshoot anything in the base.
Right.
Comes with the territory. Wouldn't my room to see my cat curled up under my 4-foot Snorlax? You have a 4-foot Snorlax plushie. I love that.
That is amazing.
Blanket's about to start a war. Dude, the war has already begun. Lori started the war. Lori forgot what the name of the channel is.
Now, maybe we need to just wait and see how grown yet.
No. So it's not. It's waiting for them to grow before it does another harvest. So there should be another harvest pretty soon, and then we'll see. I mean, obviously the pyrolyze oven's gonna be last in line because it's the furthest away.
Yeah,
that's the thing. Now, if we replaced all of this with item conduit, then we could round robin everything. I don't really know if we want... That's a lot of item conduit. I don't know if we really want to bother with that right now. Like, just more throughput is probably the better way. Ovens filled, all wood from farm used for now. Where's the issue? Well, the issue was that we weren't getting anything from the crop manager. But that does seem to have resolved itself. So some of these coke ovens filled, I guess based on how many stacks of logs were in the crop manager, just like queued up. We're just trying to make sure everything's everything probably is working now. We just kind of have to wait and see. So it's one of those things where, like, you know, you're filled with like a slight amount of anxiety until you actually see it working for sure, even though logically you know it's probably going to work. Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh.
So, this needs time to fix. Exactly.
Oh, Lori, it's clearly Rat's Cozy Games.
Oh my
no,
God.
it is
Okay.
Cat's Cozy Games.
All right, y'all. Okay, y'all gonna have to find a truce. All right, y'all have 10 more seconds to spam, and then I'm coming in.
God.
And then I'm coming in with the hammer.
Oh, snap.
Oh, but we do have dropped frames as well. Okay, I'll wait longer than 10 seconds.
All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I needed to go find some, what was it? Magnesium? Manganese.
You know, I guess I'll start working on... Oh god, not you too, Uwe. Oh no.
But he is part of the cat supremacy, so he is
Well,
right.
that's true.
Lithium.
Alright, chat. I already have a nice little area sorted out for our Claysonia build.
I'm really excited about you to get that going.
Yo, it's gonna be it's so good. I mean, we could even put an EPF over here, automatically have it cooking as well. I don't know if there's room for that, but
well, I mean,
at the very least, you got
isn't too far.
Yeah, at the very least, you've got like a bunch of alumina dust that you can come and get anytime you want.
Yeah.
Kind of the deal. Chat, for anybody who's not familiar, let me pull this up real quick. I love this guide. This is from Need Money 90. The clay line, passive aluminum generation in MV. And it's basically this. And you just copy this setup directly, like, works fantastic. Only requires like an amp and a half of LV to operate. And then you do need some kind of fuel source, so some kind of burnable. Now that we have the mob farm, we can actually use blaze rods for this purpose, which is gonna be really nice. Hello? Yes? Are you okay?
I'm trying to figure out how to get manganese.
Oh, that's a great question. I didn't think about this part of the stainless steel. So, one of the best sources of this is probably going to be pyrolusite. Pyrolusite ore. So it's a 10% chance output from the different processings of it. And then I think you can take the dust itself and yeah, you can electrolyze it for manganese 3-to-1. The problem is, chat, I don't think we have any pyrolusite. Where do we find such things?
We can find it in the overworld.
Mm-hmm. Nether actually probably would be better. Question is also, do we have anything that I can put in like the ore finder wand? Okay. Unfortunately, chat, we are not starting the Claysonia yet. Because I got to make sure that we can get this off the ground for Cat. Let's see here.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
No, you're fine. I should have foreseen this. Okay, pyrolusite. We don't have any of that.
Wood, and it's gone.
Okay,
but
hold
it's
on.
working.
Did we find a vein of this, chat? We're looking for manganese vein. There's also, yeah, just manganese vein, basically. Y'all can help me look, maybe. Did I find any manganese anywhere? It's not a very common ore. Oh man, I don't think I did. No. It doesn't look like it, darn. Okay. What are the different ores from this? Spessartine, pyrolusite, grossular. Just making sure we didn't like find some kind of like small ore of this somewhere. Okay, Kat. There is something that you can make me that will help out this process a lot.
Okay.
If you look in the MV quest book and you go up to where the sensor is, the little satellite dish looking thing, and right above that.
Tool?
Yep. And I would recommend there's like, yeah, we weren't able to make the sensors before because we didn't have the flawless emerald. I think we have that now, right?
I can go check.
If we don't, then that's a whole other can of worms.
Oh, we've got one.
Flawless or exquisite?
Flawless.
Okay, good. Okay, perfect. Because you do get more flawless emerald from the quest completion of that. So.
Oh yeah, you do.
Which is nice. Yeah. All right, we're in good shape. Save chat. Do you know where the catch is? The catch with Eye of Wood, twist space multi that soon. So here's the catch, Zafran, is we can make this in MV. If Cat's about to make HV circuits, so the big bottleneck or the big sort of hurdle you have to get over with this craft is just this. The primitive man space-time distortion device. You need one of these. And it requires 64 LV emitters, 64 electronic circuit. Okay. Also 64 field generators, LV. Each of which takes 4 HV circuits. So that is 256 HV circuits. Now, Kat, you have been crafting HV circuits recently, or getting close to it.
No, we've got those, but I do have some bad news for you.
What?
You need this prospector, but we don't have any sulfuric acid.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to make some.
Yeah, so I don't know how quick that will be though. So
no, you could batch them up very quickly.
okay.
But anyway, what I was saying was that the HV circuits, how difficult they are, Kat.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need 256 of those to make the Eye of Wood.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So that's why I kind of recommend we don't make this in MV. We kind of wait till HV when we have the clean room, and we can make HV circuits a little bit better, more efficiently.
Yeah.
Not only that, Chad, but here is the big problem with it, is that kind of like its counterpart, the Eye of Harmony. You need to provide this with an exact amount of liquid per sort of like operation. I believe the number is like 256,000 liters of lava and 256,000 liters of water. And getting that much lava, that I don't know what the cycle time is, but apparently getting that much lava that quickly is pretty much impossible. Maybe not literally impossible, but like not like practically feasible. To the point that you want to wait until you can get the Everburn. Is it Everburn? Yeah, Everburn Urn.
Everburn.
From Thaumic Exploration. I think you need like 11 or 12 of these going in order to be able to make enough lava. And we can't get this until we get TPV coils, which I believe you can't even craft until EV. Yeah, EV assembler. So could we make the Eye of Wood now? Technically, yes. I think we're going to wait till like end of HV-ish and then get it running in the beginning of EV. I think that's the plan. So a little bit of a letdown, but that's fine. There will be plenty of twist-based shenanigans for us to get into in the future. By the way, Kat, if you ever want the crushed ruby ore for chrome, like the ruby juice, it's down here at the steam grinder.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, let me know whenever you get the prospector. Again, mana steel is probably the material you want to use for that.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, I was about to look at the materials.
I'm just guessing. Oh yeah, we should do Jolly's song. Good call, Jolly.
Yeah, thank you for the reminder.
See, I knew I would need that. Jolly knows. Everybody knows by now. Alright, that was Copied City from Near Automata. I'm sure I have heard this since I've played the game before, but it's been a while. Also, let's change up this music. Alright. Well, Kat, I'll let you drive for a minute while I'm...
Alright. I'll try and figure out the best way and quickest way to get some sulfuric acid. Batch something up really fast.
You will want to use the hydrogen sulfide byproduct that you're getting from oil processing. So check out the uses for hydrogen sulfide and then go through it. Basically, you have to go through a process of oxygenating it.
This sounds like a ringtone.
It does kind of, doesn't it?
Alright, let's see. Chemical reactor. Sulfide. Diluted sulfuric acid. Alright, it's not going to be like super easy. We're going to have to do a couple processes, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately. This should really help though with like anything else I need to find for you in the future. Otherwise I could spend a lot of time trying to find this manganese vein and not find it, so.
Yeah, that would just really suck.
Yeah.
Alright. Be the way to go. So, let's sleep really fast. Yaski, I love that emote. That is so precious. Alright, where diluted sulfuric acid, hydrogen sulfide. Here it is. So I need a chemical reactor. Does it have to be a certain tier? LV. And
What's up, Yaski? Good luck, Vin. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely need it for the song.
it sounds really awesome.
Hey, look, our bot announcements are working. Hey. Chad, are you proud of me?
I am. Way to go, baby.
Still can't believe Vin doesn't know about the greatness of highlighted map search. Highlighted map search.
Search or name you require, double click NEI search bar to highlight it, and just open map to see if any veins that contain that ore.
Wait.
I feel like I have heard someone mention this before.
So we're looking for pyrolusite, right? So click that. Double click NEI search bar. Yeah, do you mean like do this and then open up the map? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That is pretty good. So when I was trying to like survey the map earlier, this would have been a really good way to do that. So if I did salt ore, for example, and then we open the map. Wait, it didn't do it. Wait. What about just salt? Okay, just typing in salt. Okay. I do know about double clicking. I just never tried it with the map before. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. It might be a little bit of a stream delay as well, chat. We're still dealing with the drop frames.
That is so crazy.
Yeah.
I wonder why we're having an issue.
I don't know, but I appreciate everybody hanging out despite it. It means a lot. All right.
It's not going smoothly as we planned. So sorry.
I know, yeah, dude. I know they were cutting down trees across, like, on the other side of the road.
Oh, really?
Surely that doesn't have any, like, bearing on it. Who knows, though. All right, Jolly. I'm going to give this one a good old college try.
He says, it's happening because you didn't pay the tax. Oh, we paid our taxes.
Yeah, that's right, dude. I paid enough. I don't need any rat tax. I already paid the rat tax. I took some liberties as usual, but that is a that song is such a good vibe.
That was really pretty.
Some of the best video game music from that game, honestly. Doesn't beat out Final Fantasy VII, but it's still pretty good.
Yo, he is trying to talk me into playing Final Fantasy VII, like Rebirth and Remake and everything, on some of our variety nights.
Yeah.
But I'm like, we just got Baldur's Gate 3. We need to keep up with Baldur's Gate 3.
Well, I mean, here's the solution to all of this, Cat, is more variety nights.
Well,
So we can get through some of this stuff.
That is a very good point.
Yeah.
You have me there.
Just saying. And yo, Jolly, thank you. Casually listen to the Nier Automata OST while I'm at work. I probably need to start a like Spotify playlist of that or something. That sounds really, really nice. Why the American tax system so weird, like so much easier. Yeah, dude. I've been tempted to go on a rant about that for about like 3 or 4 different streams now, Lori. It's it's not fun. It's probably some of the most stress, other than like maybe holiday time or something, probably the most stressed I get out all year long. Yeah, America, fuck yeah. Here to save the motherfucking day.
Alrighty then.
I'm quoting, okay? Quoting something. How's the sulfuric acid coming, Kat? Are you doing okay? You need help?
I'm making the distillery right now.
Distillery?
Yeah.
Which
it's having me distill the diluted sulfuric acid to make the sulfuric.
How are you getting diluted?
Chem reactor, the hydrogen sulfate and water.
Oh, okay, you know what? You could go that route. It's not the most efficient use, but it avoids having to use a bunch of water. Or not water, I'm sorry. Oxygen. So there's like a way to sort of 1-to-1 convert the hydrogen sulfide to sulfuric acid, and it's like infusing it with a bunch of oxygen. Like getting sulfur dioxide and sulfur trioxide and blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it looks like with this route you get a like 75% of it back.
I guess.
I think. Let me hydrogen sulfide, is that the name of it? Yeah. Let me just look at this myself real quick. Okay, yeah, so you dilute it in a chem reactor, you get 75% back, and then you put this through the distillery using circuit 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, oh, and then you get 2/3 of it back. Okay, so it's like 75% and then 2/3 of 75%, which is 50. Okay, so it's like a 50% thing. I could see why the oxygen infusion is definitely the better way to go if you're trying to get a 1-to-1, but the way you've chosen is definitely easier. So I never tried
caring about the most was ease.
You will need a lot more sulfuric acid in the future.
Yes, I was already thinking, okay, well, maybe I should like set up something somewhere to start making this passively or something.
But yeah, so probably above where the hydrogen sulfide is, right there, right? Doing a little setup in the wall above that.
Maybe.
It's the most logical place in my mind. But Moni Factory time made to MV fully. Yo, nice. You never know what Aizo's gonna be playing next. Today it's Moni Factory. Cleaning up base, solved main power for now. That's always a good feeling. Yeah. Very, very nice. Then you can't build an industry around it to make money. Yo, Mr. Nibbles. Too true, man. There's a Spotify playlist for the whole OST. Oh, I'm sure there is. I will definitely be adding that at some point. Just realized that Nier Automata playlist in Spotify is 3.5 hours. I could believe that. Dude, the freaking Rebirth. Yeah, hold on. Let me look real quick. Is there like a full Rebirth playlist?
I wouldn't doubt it. That'd be wild if there wasn't.
Well, sometimes it takes a long time for this stuff to come online on Spotify, on Square Enix's end. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth original soundtrack. I don't think this includes everything, though. No, this definitely doesn't include everything. There was a crazy amount of music in that game. In Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Like, dude, they contracted so many different people to make music. It was like everybody wanted to make music for that game.
I don't blame them.
Dude, I know, right? And dude, it was like some of the most top quality stuff. It was so good. Okay. Well, while Kat is doing that, I am going to go ahead and at least start this. Go back to this. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Like, I'm trying to figure out which orientation I want to use, chat. Like, do I want this part facing the front, or do I want this part facing the front? I might actually want that part facing. I don't know. Also, it's a matter of what looks the best. This kind of looks the best, doesn't it? Having that part.
Hey, do we have mana steel anywhere?
I believe there's some at Batania. Yeah, I assume you checked the ingots chest already?
Yeah, it's all gone.
Huh.
Yeah, I could have sworn we had some in there.
That's
I haven't used very much of it, so.
Chat, I'm gonna hold off building this until we get back from our ad break we're about to take here. Kat's just gonna finish up making the prospector, then I can go find the ore that she needs, and then
yeah.
We are gonna get stainless steel today, chat. Trust me.
It is going to happen.
I will help make that happen. We're all working together to make that happen, so we will be back shortly. In fact, I think I am going to take this opportunity to go get my second cup of coffee. Yep.
Yeah, I think I
Who
need
could
to
have guessed that?
that coffee soon. And hey there, Shmolo. If I'm saying your name right, I hope so. I don't know if you get this question a lot, but what is Twistface? Twistface is a Chinese mod pack that you can add to your game. And it adds like a whole bunch of like crazy multi-blocks, really. Like we've got the MBBF that's already out there. Yeah, it's a GTNH add-on.
This add-on also gets updated very frequently, very quickly.
Yeah, we still have to update. Like right after we started, they put out a new update.
The Mega EBF, yep.
And these are like some super crazy multi-blocks.
But then there's some crazy like futuristic ones later. Like, dude, look at that, yeah.
Look at that, so cool.
Dude, I mean, that will be the ultimate double helix, right?
Yes,
that's going to replace our current
thinking.
double helix monument. Yeah.
Oh, the Mega EBF. Oh my god.
Even though that's technically not a double helix, I know, chat, but close enough.
I mean, this stuff is crazy.
No, that's in the vanilla game. Remember, Kat?
I thought so.
Yeah.
But it's still flipping huge. Look at all these coils.
Yeah. I know you just can't wait.
It's gonna be hard, man. I'm trying very hard to hold out as long as I can with the Greg. I was joking with Vin last night. I was like, so I wonder when I'm actually gonna throw in the towel and be like, okay, babe, the rest is on you. Let's swap.
Wait, you're talking about quitting? What?
No. I was really joking when I brought this up last night.
That's not funny. No.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, MBBF is insane, and we don't need it anymore. You know. Once you get a bomb farm, it really does replace it. The chain gear, the chain armor is pretty OP. I mean, we're actually like wasting a bunch right now, just because we don't have upgrades here. I'll either do that on stream or, you know, after stream. We'll get it taken care of. I did sort of like set like redo kind of the routing of the output of these machines. It was all just going back into the main brown network here. But then I like decided to do a separate input right here, like on a different color. What did I do? Blue. Yeah. To make sure that, because like it would be like this would be making steel ingots and they'd literally be going into to the trash can, which is like a total waste. So as long as the drawer is full, like this machine will stop, thankfully. So, which I think is much better. Ignore the lightning, chat. That's totally normal. Tell you what is extraordinary though is the fact that Cat just made the prospecting tool.
Yes, I did. Where
Let's
are
go.
you?
Oh, I'm coming right here. Hello. Ah, brilliant. Thank you, Cat.
You are welcome.
The reason I said Mana Steel is because these do have a durability to them, so they will break.
I was reading about that.
Unfortunately. But I think
is,
the Mana
like,
Steel
so
should hold up.
crazy.
I think that I don't know if I've ever done a Mana Steel one, but I'm assuming that this will hold up decently well. Seems like a decent durability, but I think what we're gonna do. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. I think what we will do is go to the Nether, because we're gonna have better ores. Like we're gonna get more raw ores if we do it in the Nether. Let's see. What else do I need? That's probably about it. Okay. Got plenty of potion charges. Okay, we should be good to go. No, dude. Why do I always come here when I wanted to go to the Nether? Twilight Forest, man. Alright.
Very sorry that you have to go mining again.
Chad, we have an emote for that.
Yep.
Oh, dude. I hate it when I do that. Get back in there.
He tries to escape the mines, and I just keep sending him back.
GOG requires you to do EBF before regular EBF.
Oh, wow.
Isn't some of that change? So my understanding is that the sort of the point at which you can get the Mega EBF and then the Mega Vacuum Freezer are going to change to be like a little bit later in the game. Like you can't get them in HV anymore. That is what I've heard. I don't know a lot of details on that, but yeah, what did I come here for? Oh yeah, manganese vein. Hey. All right. Let's do something like this. I think that it does 5x5 chunks, so I think, chat, if we go to like a chunk border like this, like a 3x3 chunk border, and we do this, we should discover 4 veins here. Been a while since I've done this. Yeah, there we go. But we found beryllium. We're gonna need this a little bit later. That's good. Yeah, thank you, Cat. It's gonna make this much easier. Oh, and look at that. It only took off like 300 durability.
Oh, that's good.
Or, how much is that? No, 219. Oh, that's like 102 uses. That's really good. That's like 400 ore veins.
Well, hopefully you can find this really fast and won't have to spend a lot of time over there. Because I know you're really like looking forward to making.
Oh yeah, well I'll definitely get that done. Thankfully, chat, when it comes to the Claysonia setup, the free clay setup, I made everything off stream, so it should not take too long. Let's try here. Yeah, these manganese veins are quite rare. We'll try right here. Yeah, if anybody didn't know about this trick, like definitely when you get the 5x5 chunk prospector scanner, which I think most of the MV ones are this, yeah, make sure you are getting the most out of it. You can find up to 4 ore veins at one time if you position it correctly. Since you yearn for the mines, yes, I'm yearning so hard right now. Okay. Oh. No, still nothing. All right. Well, while I'm doing this, I'll send you all back to Kat. I'm sure she's got other preparations she can make for the stainless steel while we're doing this. What are you getting into?
I am cooking up some more bowls.
Nice.
The EDF
Dude, now
one.
that you have all the gallium and arsenide dust.
Oh yeah, it's so nice.
I desperately wish I had done that in Neo Tokyo. Because I was running out of those dusts pretty frequently.
Well, I mean, I don't think we've ever seen a mob farm that nice, like with how Value had like
Yeah, dude.
done all the things that he did, like the time wood and those auto crafting benches. Like there's a lot of really good stuff that he did in that.
Yeah, big shout out to Value. I definitely learned a whole lot from investigating that setup. Okay. So the ore vein is... looks like pretty low Y level. Okay, we might have some problems with like running into lava chat, but let's see what we can do here. Because we did find two. One of them is like below a bunch of lava that I don't want to deal with.
Don't blame you.
Yeah. Oh, but we do have fire resistance. We do have our backpack chat, thankfully. Oh, I think we found it. Nice. All right, let's freaking go.
I love how Lori, I just saw his emotes. He's like swapping between the mine and the rat.
I do feel like a rat in a cage right now.
I'm sorry.
I mean, chat, to be fair, all of us playing GTNH, we are a bit like rats in a cage.
Yeah.
Just try not to think about it too hard.
No,
Desperate for a piece of cheese.
I'm desperate for another cup of coffee.
Ooh, yeah. Your turn.
Yeah, I
go do it.
desperately need some. I want to get this started to cook up just a little bit.
Okay.
While I'm waiting on you, I figured I'd go ahead and work on that sulfuric acid setup.
Oh gosh, okay. I mean, I guess the way that you're doing it, it's just two machines, right? So.
Yeah. Which is really nice. So I'm like, well, where do I want to like put that? Did I just do it over here next to these?
By the way, chat, this is where the, what do you call that texture pack that's like at the outlined ores? I've seen Adidia use it a bunch.
I really like that.
Yeah, I feel like that would really come in handy with in this particular instance, because I can't see shit. Okay. Oh gosh, the vein goes up quite a bit in elevation. Okay, that's fine. We're probably already getting to the point, chat, where we can have like quite a bit. Oh, okay, Kat, I am remembering one thing about this pyrolusite ore.
Mm.
So if you look up pyrolusite ore and you look up the GregTech processing tree for it, so if you put this in a chemical bath with sodium persulfate, which is not too hard to batch up some of. That's usually what I'll do, is I'll batch up some of the sodium persulfate, but if you put it in there, you get a 70% chance of manganese dust.
Oh.
This is highly worth doing, in my opinion. Old netherrack textures are ass. You know, that is like one of the new vanilla textures in later versions of Minecraft that I do prefer. I like the old stone. I like a lot of the old textures, but yeah, netherrack just sucked, man. New one's better. So I don't know if you're seeing that yet, Kat.
Yeah, okay, I see it.
It is highly worth doing, because then you can still process the rest of that purified pyrolusite and still get more manganese from it. So I know you were a big fan of the chemical bath previously. I think you were getting a bunch of gold early on that way.
Yeah, I already don't remember.
Really? No, you were taking copper ore, remember? And
oh yeah, with the mercury.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cat's memory, chat. It's you know.
guys.
It's seen better days. It's okay.
I'm so forgetful. And you guys, I've had like maybe 3 hours of sleep the past 2 nights.
That is a big factor.
I'm really tired.
Yeah. She's, dude, I was like, Kat, you know, I know we haven't missed a stream, but you could probably miss a stream today. It'd be okay. She's like, no, I want the distraction. I was like, okay. So
it's like, quite honestly, like it's a really bad pain day. That's why I've had such bad sleep. And like normally I'm pretty good at like not making it very visible that I'm in a lot of pain. But he knew right away. He's like, oh baby, why don't we cancel? I'm like, I'm gonna be in pain one way or another. Why not just like have a good distraction with you guys? I'll play some Minecraft.
I don't know. I thought maybe you could sleep instead, but probably not. The pain keeps you awake. Yeah. I hear that. Ass. What are we assing about?
I'm very confused about
my
this.
Ass. Old netherrack textures are ass. Yes. Wait, ancient gravel. No, I like the gravel. I don't mind the old gravel.
What is this?
What?
Like
Nodders?
Pepe meme thing.
It's Nodders, Cat.
That's Nodders?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nodders is an amazing emote. All right.
So
get used to it.
You guys, I am still learning so much about these emotes and stuff.
Cat, you don't know Twitch culture? How could you?
No, I'm a boomer, okay? We'll just call me a boomer.
I was thinking the word normie. Cat's a normie.
Too.
Yeah. We want new gravel. I don't think Ed Futurum changed the gravel texture, right?
I don't believe
so. Yeah, we actually have Ed Futurum in here, for anybody who didn't know. Yeah, that looks like the old one. I don't mind the old one. I think it's fine. But it's probably just what you get used to. We're all just chronically online. I hear that. Okay, Kat, do you want me to go ahead and put the pyrolusite ore in the steam grinder?
Sure. Sorry, I'm not taking a look at this whole line. Like, I need the sodium persulfate, and I haven't made any of this yet. So it's like, okay, how do I do this? And how do I grab that? These are things that were in the quest book that told me I needed to make them. And I was like, surely I don't need to make these right away.
Then they suddenly pop up when you least expect them. That is the Greg way.
Oh, I have these things. These things are better to use.
Let's see, I got spessartine ore as well. Does spessartine... yeah, spessartine will give you manganese as well, just not as well as the pyrolusite. You get a 10% output chance from centrifuging the purified piles. Okay.
Oh, hey yo.
Hey, Random Potato. What's up, everybody? Come on in. We are we're doing a little of I don't know, discovering ourselves and what we're missing for stainless steel in particular. The manganese dust, chat. It bit us in the butt. So I had to go find a good old manganese vein, and we're trying to figure out how to process it. Cat's looking at some stuff in the line. But yo, thank you for the raid. I hope you all had a good stream over there. How are things? I haven't been able to catch one since, I guess, probably around this time last week. Are y'all still in EV? Y'all still having fun there? I hope. Obviously, shout out to Random Potato. You don't know who Random Potato is? I don't know what you're doing with your life. Go fix that. Go give a follow. But yeah, chat. Also, I am, I had to go do a little ore searching for Kat real quick so she could get the stainless steel today. Meanwhile, I'm working on Claysonia, which I have set up before. Maybe some of you all have seen it, but we are following the Need Money 90 version of the Claysonia. And this is basically just to get alumina dust, lithium, all that good stuff. This is a very nice setup. I mean, it's very cheap. 1.5 amps of LV, and then some blaze rods as like fuel input that we're already making with the mob farm that we set up yesterday. So All our food keeps blowing up. What? Your food is blowing up? What are we on about with that? I have a headache and need a job. Oh, yo, I hope you feel better.
Oh, God.
Sucks,
feel
man.
better, potato.
Oh, God. I used to have headaches all the time, man. I don't know what changed. I don't get them nearly as often now.
Well, I think some of it was you were on this medication for a while.
That is true. Yeah.
Once you stopped that medicine, like, it seemed to have gotten better.
I just used to have them, like, chronically when I was a kid as well.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I believed in Potato, but he failed my points. Your points? You have a points system value? What? What are we on about?
Is this in your Discord or the official one?
It's the official one. Yeah, so if you just look up, what is the title of the page? The Clay Line, Passive Aluminum Generation in MV, by Need Money 90. Very good guide. I honestly, I don't even feel like you need to read this. You can just, like, literally look at the 4 pictures and figure it out, roughly. It's pretty much what I did. So it shows, like, all 4 sides of this, like, 3x3 by 4 height kind of space. It's very compact. That's why we are going to put it right here. Just tuck it nice and neat into the wall. Although I might use... You know what? Yeah, I think I will put mana glass here as well. Let me get the old... First of all, let me throw that garbage away. Let me get the old wooden axe out. Y'all know where this is going.
Oh.
1720.
What are you about to do?
Boom. A little world edit.
Oh,
that looks a lot better. I like that.
I did make up a bunch of diamond chests.
Oh?
I'll probably make up some more later, but I think I'm going to go replace all of the chests that we have in here.
That sounds amazing.
Inventory with diamond chests.
Yep. I mean, in chat, we had like, we left the mob farm on overnight. I think we had like a stack of diamond blocks. So
we've got a lot.
Yeah,
so
we're rich.
Very nice upgrades incoming.
I believed in Potato. Oh, it was Gamba to see if he caused an explosion. Oh, he's only further convinced me to never use the Tesla Tower. Oh, wait, really? Explosion from the Tesla Tower. Interesting. So I saw, oh god, who is it? Burning Lake, I believe, used the Tesla Tower. I think he really enjoyed it. All the way up to ZPM. I don't remember him talking about explosions, but I could have missed it. I didn't realize it was that easy to happen. And yo, thank you for the follow tree. Appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome, welcome. Tell coming in hot and system. Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Good to see
you guys doing?
Used to get migraines all the time, then took an MRT test, started avoiding the foods. Isn't that funny how like food could be causing something like that?
That is wild. Keep in mind it's also potato. You say that like potato has all kinds of explosions.
I cannot imagine that. Never. Definitely nothing with back nukes exploding. Definitely not.
Is that still too soon? I feel like that might be.
I'm sorry. That was insensitive. I apologize.
That pained me. I felt so bad.
I know, right? Oh, chat. You know what? We actually have not made the flowers. I didn't want to do any Batania progression off screen. Let's go play with some flowers. Get our flower basket out. Burning had a ton of... Oh, did he have a ton of explosions? Oh, no. Yeah, he probably just laughed it off.
He probably did. He's got a good attitude with that stuff.
Yeah.
Don't forget to make the jaded amaranthus as soon as you can.
Oh, for more flowers? Yeah. I actually did go to the end, and I gathered more draconium dust to make more floral fertilizer.
The easiest thing for you is really going to be that jaded amaranthus.
I know, I agree. You're right. I did forget about that. Chat, I always forget how to do this, but I think we're going to remember this time. Okay, we need dirt. We need grass. We're going to throw the grass into the mana pool, get our pasture seeds. And then we take just some random flower. So we've got some of these extra flowers here. And we're going to, let's see. Dude, what was this Halloween music? Okay, there we go.
It's Halloween music.
I don't know what that was from. It sounded familiar, but... Okay, chat, wait, what? What? Huh? How do this, chat? How this do? Oh, it has to go on the left side, dude. Really? Are we... Wait, that's not working either. Wait, what? Dirt? Pasture seed? Flower? Oh, it has to be glimmering. Oh my god, okay. It's glowstone, right?
They need glowstone.
Dude, what a finicky piece of... Oh, it's 2 glowstone. Oh my god.
And you've already got the redstone root, don't you?
No.
Yeah, you'll need redstone roots. You'll need I typically...
Cat, you're spoiling.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You're actually fine. Okay.
I was gonna say, I think that what I would do is go ahead and make several of those glistening flowers for you.
Probably,
yeah. More of them.
But you know what's actually going to happen, Kat, is I'm going to make the bare minimum, and then I'm going to have the same problem later, and then I'll complain about it again. And you'll have to hear me complain. And that's just the way this goes. All right?
That is how it goes. I try so hard to help you. You just don't let me.
Breaking news, Vin doesn't know how to craft. Listen, it's like this finicky-ass Batania bullshit, all right? I can't be asked, I can't be blamed. Oh god, it has to be, it's not shapeless. Okay. Hold on. Boop. Oh, it's a ULV circuit. Okay.
He is about to blow his top, guys.
Vacuum tubes. I actually am going to make a couple of these. Okay. Let's go get a couple more pieces of grass. Tricka is also making 2 small batches of stuff for tech. She's actually pretty good with the batch crafting. I do have to give her a lot of credit for that.
I don't like running out of things.
Yeah, you've been really good with like the circuits, for example. Like circuits can be a nightmare for a new player. Or new to Greg, at least, you know. So.
Well, I do know that we need a ton of them.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Okay. We catch up on... Oh, Vampire, you got a request. This might be ultra cursed to play. Dude, what is it with you? I feel like every piano request now is like, good luck with this one. This might be horrible to play on piano.
They just like to keep keep challenging you, baby.
It's called...
Keep you on your toes.
There's a word for it. It's called schadenfreude.
Alright, let's see.
Who needs to make ULV circuits? You just make a recycler setup, get more than you will ever use. A recycler setup? What do you mean by that, Value? Recycler setup. Doing a build the core vac nukes at LUV and Ross Run because it's an absurd 5 million. Yo, I'll be looking forward to seeing that. That'd be cool. Why is Vin's POV so laggy today? Sorry about that, Neb. We are dropping a ton of frames today. Yeah, I'm hovering like between 4,000 and 6,000 kilobits per second, which is like a streamer's worst nightmare. I guess it's the internet. I don't know what else to do about it, unfortunately. So
we did have some people tell us that when they are watching on their phones, they aren't having an issue.
Well, it might be because well, I don't know. There would still be dropped frames even then. I don't know, but I do appreciate everybody sticking around, sticking through it. I know it's not the best viewing experience ever. Just just pop us over on your second monitor and don't look.
Don't look.
Yeah, just don't watch the stream, chat. It's easy. The tubes are clogged. Yeah, the tubes got clogged. System knows. Alright. I need gray petal. 2 gray petal. I need 1 light gray petal. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, what is it?
Oh no. I need runes. Oh god. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. We're fine, chat. This is an adventure. I totally gonna get this clay Sonia setup done in time. Just watch me. All right. Visuals are overrated. Exactly. Yeah. Use your imagination, chat.
Lori, how am I supposed to read my comics when I'm supposed to watch your laggy video? Dude, I wonder how you can read so much in a day. Like, I thought I read a lot.
That's pretty nuts. Okay, chat, we have to make the Runic altar. Let's go ahead and get a move on with that. Runic altar, I think all we need, basically, I think you just need this thing, and then you just need to point a spreader at it. We've already got an additional mana spreader, so that's not an issue. We could literally just go ahead and, like, put that down. Or we could even put it down, like, right there. Have the Runic altar right here. Super easy. So to make this thing... Prismarine Shard. Oh, this is when you need the Alchemy Catalyst. Okay. Yep. I remember looking at this before.
Says, first time I did Batania, I crafted runes like they were circuits and then found out some recipes don't consume the runes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish that NEI, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but NEI doesn't tell you when they get consumed versus they don't.
It does not.
It would be nice if they did, yeah.
And then when you play other mod packs, I believe I'm remembering this right, that can change. Like sometimes
I'm sure, yeah.
in other mod packs, they will be consumed.
Oh, yeah. Cat, do we not have a bunch of ender pearls up here? I guess not. I'll go, like...
Yeah, they're all downstairs.
I'll go devote a barrel to them.
Holy crap.
60 to 100? What the heck? Okay.
I mean, I might do like 40 a day, I think.
Oh, Cat, you check the Pyrolyze oven, but I'm pretty sure things are working now. We've got a backlog of wood.
It is.
Oh, okay, good.
It's been on for a minute.
Okay, I didn't know. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, chat, we got plenty of ender pearls. I did get the enderman. I think I did that over the weekend. Got our ender boy in there. I think that's his name, Ender Boy.
Ender Boy.
The loot from scrap boxes. Oh, recyclers for scrap boxes and GOG. Okay. How interesting. And you get ULV circuits that way. I think once we get the clean room, ULV circuits will be pretty trivial. There's that one recipe that, like... Let me see. It's like this right here. The NAND chips. Yeah. So probably nothing to worry about too much for us, but that is pretty cool. Alright. Just put them in a barrel back here. That should be fine.
Oh.
Then we'll keep a stack on us. We'll come back over to Batania. Put them over here. I just need one ender pearl. Or mana pearl, rather. Whoop. There we go. Okay, what else do we need? We need brewing stands.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Not that bad for us at this point, but...
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you already done the research and made one of those.
I think I did. I think I had to make it for something else. Yeah. Oh.
The Taki.
Chat. Look at
Why
that.
not take the time to pray to rat?
Okay.
Lori does need like a whole rat altar.
I'm sure he's already got one. I wouldn't doubt it. Chat, we already made the brewing stands earlier. Look at that. What gaming foresight we had. Oh, we didn't make this though. Another alchemical construct. Oh god, this thing is really annoying to make.
Oh,
you have to make essentia valves.
Hell does say that you can fly around the end and loot ender towers for brewing stands.
That's true.
That's
yeah,
a good idea.
That is true. And we can go to the end. We haven't defeated the ender dragon yet. I kind of wanted to get a little bit better of a crossbow before we attempt that, but maybe we do that later this week. Okay, Chad, do we have enough essentia tubes? I think we have barely enough. V filters. Oh, we have 2 V filters. Perfect. That's so good. Oh, we don't have levers though. Let's see. Oh, there's plenty. Good. Okay, 2 levers. What else? Just a little micro crafting. Nothing too crazy. Oh, we need okay, we do have enough thaumium for thaumium block. we have any small thaumium gear? We don't. We need 2 of those. We need 4 screws. We do have the screws. Okay. Let's go over to extruder and get our small gears. I really need to start batching this stuff. Like, I just need to make a bunch of thaumium ingots off screen. I did make a stack, but they went really quickly. As long as I finish work on time, they don't really care. Well, there you go.
That's nice.
I had a job like that for student money, but it's not allowed to use my phone. Oh. I mean, that's probably pretty common, right? Alright, here we go. Got our gears. Let's go get our thaumium block real quick. We'll get all this done. We'll get our runic altar going, and then we will actually be able to make runes, and then... Chat, I'm determined to get this done in time today. I think we will. Kat, how are things going with the pyrolusite processing and all that?
I haven't even looked at it yet.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I started a project and now it's like, I need to get a little bit further into it.
Oh, God. Like, you might want to go ahead and get that going in the background, but you do you. You're fine. We try not to... oh, Mr. Nibbles, thanks for joining Discord.
Yeah, thank you
Wait,
so
why am I
much.
getting notifications now? Wait, what? I never get notifications during stream.
They're a potato tier in GTNH. What is that?
Wouldn't potato tier be like... And so it begins chapter or something? Abby's first potatoes?
Abby's first potatoes.
I don't know. You can make potato chips. Ooh, we should make potato chips. Would you all be offended if we made potato chips? Hopefully not. Okay, I think we got everything that we need here. Let me get my wand out. We will get these essentia valves going. Oh, we need rubber. Got rubber. Insufficient V. Some message that haunts me in my dreams. Freaking V, man. I gotta say, those time wood clocks, though, they make things so much better. And, dude, I mean, I'm not used to a mob farm in MV going as fast as it is. I think we have 32 time wood clocks above the mob farm with 3 blaze spawners. And I feel like it's already fast enough. Like, I don't feel the need to increase that. We definitely could. But, it's going.
Harness the power of potato batteries.
Yeah, right. Dude, wasn't there a moment in, like, Portal 2 where, like, Gladys gets, like, turned into, like, a potato or something? Like, is running off of potato power? It's been a long time since I played that game. It was something like that. Alright, there we go. Alchemical construct. Got it. Let's keep that around. Okay. We got that. We need to make the alchemy catalyst. I think I already did research on this. We'll find out in a second. We just need 4 living rock. Potato oh, I think he would really enjoy that game. Yeah. I really want Kat to play it someday too. Dude, chat, who would want to watch Kat and I do Portal 2 co-op mode? Is there any chance that we wouldn't get mad at each other at some point during that? Oh, that would be so funny. Yep, vampire knows. Yep. Sorry, probably got a little delay in the stream chat.
Do we happen to have a super chest somewhere with water?
A super chest with... I don't think we've set that up, no.
Actually, yes, we do. We have one right here.
Oh,
Out process of...
We'll probably just hook up a
there.
thirsty tank to that or something.
Well, now it is a dump thing for me right now, so I can...
Kat, do you hear this song right now?
It sounds really cool. Is it Stardew or something?
Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Ah, it's very chill.
Dude,
like I like it.
I'm getting like huge nostalgia vibes right now. Dude, that was one of the best games of all time. That and Super Mario 64. Those were the days, man.
Those were the days.
Now we're, have our minds captured by Greg.
Yeah.
There is no escape. Best game of all, yeah, dude. I think a lot of people do consider that like their favorite game of all time. I think if we're going on like childhood experiences alone, I think Final Fantasy IX was my favorite game of all time. But
9?
like, yeah, 9 actually. I know I like love 7. Like,
yeah, so I'm really confused.
When it came to just like, I don't know, like pure unadulterated like childhood joy at the time, like that was like my most anticipated game of all time. Back when it came out when we were like 12 or 13 years old. But Ocarina of Time was definitely up there. I don't know if they had multiple versions of it, but my cartridge was gold. Which made it extra special in my mind.
I feel like every time I saw that, it was gold.
Maybe they were all gold. Okay, maybe I wasn't special. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, I could just not be remembering, right?
Just ruin my childhood dreams, Kat. That's fine.
I'm sorry.
I think they were all gold.
Yeah,
okay, listen, okay. just let me have my memory, okay? Okay, Batania Alchemy Catalyst. All right, here we go. Batania.
Lori Cat, the Great Ruiner.
It's true. Ruining lives up in here.
Guys.
Yep. Oh, God. Chat, I need prerequisite research. Oh, hell. Which one is it? Does anybody know, chat? Can you just tell me the answer, please?
Just tell me the answer.
Wait, Batania Magical Flowers. Wait. It says I already have that. Magical Wait. Oh, dude. Oh, it's right there. Why does it look like that? That doesn't look anything like the block. The hell is that? Alright. Okay.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. Do you have a drunk Bailey's from a shoe? What?
Oh, Bailey sounds good right now. I always say that.
Yes, you do.
It's never not true, though. Okay. Runic Altar. Yeah, I guess we should go ahead and do the research for that as well. Get that going. Let's see. Terra, Vitreous, Ordo. Y'all know the drill. Ordo. Oh, God. This one always trips me up. Dude, Aurum. Is it Precantatio next to Aurum? It is. Yes, I remembered. Oh, God. Alienus. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, I don't remember. Alienus. Oh, Vacuos. That's very unintuitive. Oh, well. There we go. Got it. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Blade. What happened to the fund? We lost Bullet to Zelda again. Wait, did she go off to play Zelda right now? I love that.
That's amazing.
That's true. What happened to the fund? What is the fund, Blade?
He gave us a tip to go get more Baileys.
Oh, the Bailey's fund. Oh, right. It's still there.
We just haven't really gone.
Yeah, you know,
to the liquor store.
2-minute drive from the store to the store.
Yeah, it is literally like right down the block.
So we basically have no excuse.
I almost went by there the other day because I was running out to grab some food. And then I just didn't stop.
There's a lot of traffic right after we stream, and then the store closes at like 6 p.m. or something for some reason. God knows why.
It's because of weird Alabama laws.
I guess so.
Like, we just got to where, like, just within the past couple years, they've now made it legal for us to drink on Sundays.
Well, not drink. No, you couldn't buy. You couldn't buy anything.
Alcohol
like, not even beer or wine. You couldn't buy anything on
so
Sunday.
Weird.
Good old Bible Belt. For easier Thaumcraft, do the research expertise in the basic info tab. This lets you see what an aspect is made of. Oh. Okay, hold on. Basic info tab. Yo, I was not aware. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this before. Thank you, Niles. Let's check it out. Niles, I don't know if I'm saying your name properly. Sorry if I'm mixing that up. Oh, Lux is like... Lux is air, right? Yeah.
Wasn't Niles in, gosh. There was a show in the 90s that we both used to
Frasier.
watch. Yes, thank you.
Yeah. I loved Frasier.
Yeah, it was so good. But I could not remember what it was called for the life of me for a second.
Those are the first researches I always do. Very good to know. Frasier's brother, yep. Oh,
I love that actor. He is so funny.
Oh, he's very good. I mean, I don't know if I watched him in anything else, though. Like, was he in anything else good?
There is this movie that came out in, like, I think around 2005 called Down with Love. It's got Renee Zellweger and Uma McGregor in it. And it cracks me up so bad, but he is in it, and he plays a character that I think is still quite similar to what he played on Frasier.
Oh, Niles, you are a legend, by the way. Look at this chat, dude. I did not know. This is insanely good. Thank you.
Kazoon says, then the cat mind reader. Hey, married life. You become a mind reader for your significant other. It totally happens.
True. It's kind of like a hive mind. All right, there we go, chat. Alchemy Catalyst. Let's go. Doing the thing. Put that underneath here. And then... what do we need this for?
You're just sharing a single brain cell.
A single... Listen, okay. Rude.
I mean, I could be a little slow. It's okay.
Dude, you need a lot of brain cells reserved only for Greg Tech. That means you'll suck at everything else in life, but at least you'll be good at Greg Tech.
Why is this thing like such a jerk?
I don't know. What are you doing? Do you need extra brain cells for this one?
Yeah, can you like give me some?
I'll let you borrow some, yeah. What are you doing? You're trying to pipe out of that super tank, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's working now.
Do you have a pump? Oh.
I'm going
You're doing
back
the auto output. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You just got your... What do you call it when you do that to the pipes? The word for it. Wrenching.
Line mode? Or
Never mind.
The wrenching?
Never mind.
See, we're not sharing
my thesaurus is not working at the moment. All right, chat. We got the prismarine shards.
Can we have a rent out a brain cell to cat?
Yes, please.
If only it was that easy, man.
That'd be an improvement. All right, mana steel. We got prismarine shards. What else do we need? 2 mana pearls. Go ahead and get that. Boop boop. What else we got?
Did Ben just whip out in real life?
Did I say something about IRL? I'm confused. So, you know, the usual. All right, living rock. Okay, all we need is a runic matrix. I forgot about that. Ugh. Okay. We do have 4 arcane stone blocks. That's good. We need some mixed crystal clusters. We need 12 of these. Look at all the shards that we have now, chat, from our diligent sifting. Oh, wait. No. We only need 4 of each. Thank you, Kazune. Yeah. Yeah, Vampire Song. Let me do this craft real quick. And we'll do that. 1, 2, 3. Not enough V. Of course. Classic. The song that Vampire warned me about.
Oh, that was a while ago, wasn't it?
It was less than 30 minutes ago. Okay. I don't feel bad if it's been less than 30 minutes. If it's been more than 30 minutes, then I start feeling really bad. That's when I start apologizing. Okay. Ender Eye. Just need 1 Ender Eye. Whoop. Come back over here. We should be able to make the runic matrix. That should be the final piece of the puzzle. We also will need to get some V in a jar. Or not V, aspects in a jar. For the infusion craft. Let me get a little more V here, and then... Can we have music, please? Listen, Kat and I were just talking last night about when we are going to do the piano cover only stream. So I think here's the deal. It's going to be some, like, early evening. So unfortunately for everybody in the EU, it's probably going to be, like, at least 11 o'clock p.m. over there. It'll be, like, about 5 p.m. Eastern time. Maybe as early as 9 o'clock for some of y'all. But yeah, so it's going to be some evening stream. Like early evening for us. And I think, Kat, you wanted to play some Skyrim in the background while I'm doing the piano covers,
we were trying to figure out what game would be best to play during that stream, and I think it's probably going to be Skyrim.
Yeah, just meant to be like, you know, background, like something fun in the background. More like 1 a.m. Oh no, I'm sorry, Blade.
Oh gosh.
Maybe we'll still be doing it when you wake up. I don't know. I know we used to be your wake up stream. Appreciate you managing to come around no matter what time we stream. Means a lot. Okay. Yeah, we pretty much got everything. I've just got to get the aspects in a jar, which we will work on right after I check out Vampire's piano cover. So I'll throw it to you, Kat.
All right.
We're gonna be able to hear the music over Cat streams from the spooters. No, we'll make sure all the sound settings are proper. Don't worry.
I will just try to avoid places that have spiders.
Yeah, exactly.
As best I can.
Yeah, we'll have to turn Cat's voice down very far. Dude, that was such a fun stream when we played Skyrim one evening. Tell, I think you were there. I think a bunch of people were there. Like, we were just super chilling.
I really do enjoy our bonus streams because they are just so like laid back.
You know, Lori, we actually did talk about Final Fantasy 14, but I told Kat that would probably be a bad idea because she would be doing main story, and you know, we probably need to pay attention to that when we're doing it. So
I tried. I did try.
Final Fantasy 14 stream. We got to do a another Baldur's Gate 3 stream.
Yep.
And then of course we want to do like Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth now, so you know, add that to the list.
Kazoon, you're not funny. Can we install the
because
huge spiders everywhere Skyrim mod?
Of course, there's a mod for that. Of course.
That is a very hard no. Okay, let's see.
I don't know if we ever do a sub drive ever again. Which don't worry, chat. Like we're not gonna make that regular thing or anything. If we ever do that again, that'd be a really good sub goal, though.
I
something like that.
I don't know if I could do that. Unless you guys are really prepared for lots of screaming, which I don't think anyone has the eardrums for that.
That's like what 40% of the audience is here for, Cat, so.
Guys, come on, don't kill me. All right,
cozy screaming.
Yeah. Screaming is so cozy.
All right, I'm going to stop yapping. Let you do all the yapping, Cat. I'm gonna
keep your mic muted. You can listen to OnlyVid. Whose side are you on, lazy?
Damn.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Mr. Nibbles, thank you so much.
Are you playing your love games with me?
Thank you, Mr. Nibbles. Appreciate it. Hey, there's the key. All right, we found it eventually. All right. I love yapping.
Yap, yap, yap.
Oh, that emote is so cooked. I love it. We can hear the piano. No, I know. I'm not on chat side. Lazy Blanket is on their own side. Yeah.
Hey.
Vampire, what the hell is this?
That sounds really cool. All right. Let's see. Reactor. It's like the inception of animes. It does sound so wild. We got equalizer there. Let's see.
Can you just like listening to the song?
Yeah,
not talking.
Like,
what are you doing?
Like, I need to mute this because
you definitely need to mute it.
So sucked into this song.
Dude,
right now.
I've been like writing stuff down for a minute and have them like, Cat's not talking.
Like, I keep waiting for it to like calm down and it just keeps going hard.
No, this song goes super
right.
hard. It's a parade. It's called Parade. So
that song is like crazy. All right, so I don't know how well the setup is going to work, but we are going to try it. I've got uric acid being made here, but I also have it like kind of going over here to the side for a little bit so we can make some of the sodium persulfate.
Oh, you're going to do sodium persulfate like passive as well?
Spider.
What about a spider?
I don't know. Kazune's trying to scare you.
Kazune!
Should have said spooter.
All right, let's see. Sodium hydroxide.
All right, Kat. Well, while you are messing with that, I'm going to attempt to play this song. It's gonna be a hard left compared to what it normally is.
Spider-Man jump scare or a diagasagosgashskug.
That was very scary. Thank you. Hey, just in time for ad break. I timed that perfectly on purpose. That's right. Yeah. Yo, Vampire, glad you liked it. We're dancing. Dancing always good. Oh, we're jiggling. Oh, hell yeah, we're jiggling. Chat, we're going to take a little break for the ads. We'll be right back. Cat and I will still be hanging out here, though.
Yes, yes.
That's very good. Thank you. Thank you, 60 Hour. Appreciate it. 60 Hour, 60H. I always think of 60 Hours whenever I see your name for some reason. Ben, did you listen to that Spider song? Oh, no, I still have it, at the top of my, like, I keep, like, a little, like, bookmark folder of stuff that people send for me to check out. It's at the very top of that list. So I still need to do that. I got distracted. I got distracted by Greg, got distracted by responsibilities, got distracted by fixing, dude. Oh, yeah, you know, daily shit around the house. I got distracted by trying to fix the stream for quite a bit yesterday.
So I am doing a very weird mess over here.
I mean, compared to your spaghetti pipes I saw the other day, it doesn't look too bad.
Oh, I think it's about to get a lot worse. So,
Okay. Dude, I don't know why this cracked me up so bad. Like, in retrospect, like, it probably shouldn't. It wasn't that bad, but chat, I swear to God, I looked at this the other day, and I was just like, what the hell is even going on here? I can't even... I mean, in a way, it's kind of beautiful as well.
I thought that part was very well organized.
It cracked me up for some reason. I don't know why. Yo, we are stocked up on the nitrogen. Nice. It actually does look well organized. Like, I made fun of it, but, you know.
Cat is a wonder cook. She can turn pipes into tasty spaghetti.
Yeah, if only there were spray cans. True.
Yeah. There was something that was holding me back from making the spray can. I was looking at the spray can.
Oh, would help if I turn the music back on.
Let's see.
The spray cans can just be a little bit annoying initially. Now, thankfully, chat, I think it was 2.7 that introduced the infinite spray can, which you can't get until after the Flatline and Ivy, but still, very nice. Use that thing all the time. Okay, chat, we just needed to get the aspects here. So I've got to figure out some good sources for a couple of these. Aurum, I'm pretty sure we use Terra Ward for. Let me go gather some Terra Ward. It's like one of the only good sources of it, if I recall. Got a little bit growing over here. Oh, and welcome back from the ads, chat. Just working on that runic altar. And then Kat is finishing up her sulfuric acid setup, I believe, right? I think you were doing sodium persulfate as well, right?
Yes, I am.
Now, I will say that, like, too much sodium persulfate, like, it's an alternative way of making the circuit boards. Like, it does the same thing that iron 3 chloride does for the circuit board production. So you probably don't need, if you're going to use iron 3 chloride, you don't need to make an endless amount of sodium persulfate necessarily.
Okay, well,
but,
I can only make so much anyway.
Yeah, but it is very good for, like, some of the chem bath stuff that we talked about earlier. So
I've got most of it going in, like, you use sulfuric acid to make it, and most of the sulfuric acid I'm putting in a super tank.
Sounds good. Yep. Oh, there's 8 Aurum in each Terra Ward. That's really good. Okay. So we can just do...
You did leave 2 crop sticks. Be careful for weeds. Did you leave crop sticks somewhere, baby?
Wait, did I? Yo, if I did, thank you for catching that. And what's up, Dex? And Blazing. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, I totally... Dude, you know what? I think I accidentally left-clicked that one. I think that's what happened. Thank you. Yeah, I think the rest are okay. That would have
been a very sad day.
Quite unfortunate, yes. Let's throw it in there. Sent you a link that shows the sources of essentia, best good items with the aspects. Oh, thank you, Lori. I do have a spreadsheet that I normally look at. It's the threefold Shadow of X one, but I am all too happy to see other resources for that. Let's see. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, you know what? I think I have seen this one before. Yeah. I think I like this one better, actually. Yeah, let me actually save that one over here. Thank you. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Because I do need to find a good source of herba. Looks like leaves are really good for that. Makes sense. Oh. Cat, we didn't turn mob spawning back on.
Oh.
Shameful.
Darn.
Yeah, Cat totally forgot. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not sorry.
Use that one too. It's quick and easy for most things. Yeah, I do like this better than the other one that I was using. I could see why people link to this one. Regardless of what this says, I think the Terra Ward is really, really good. Oh yeah, I did upgrade this, chat. I made some essentia buffers. We've got like a small little loop going around in here. Is it work? I think it's working. I need to make some more warded jars, dude. Okay, we do have more glass panes. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this real quick, chat. Boop. Yeah, we'll make 9 more. Insufficient V. Stardust B isn't fixed. Well, what's wrong with your Stardust B, Dex? Probably one of the best ways to get early blinding speed for bees, by the way, chat. In case you didn't. Very hard to find the Stardust ore in the end, though. It's definitely the biggest pain by far. Okay, we got some more. Warded jars, perfect. Let's just slap these in the bottom, and hopefully our essentia is in there somewhere. Is it stuck somewhere? Huh. Actually, where did it go? I just... Oh, wait. No, I didn't burn any Terror Ward in there yet. Okay. Yeah, my bad. I probably could have labeled these before as well, but that's okay. There we go. Some Precantatio. What else do we get from this? The Aurum, which is what we want. Also Victus. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. What else do we need, chat? So we need the Precantatio, Aurum. We need Fabrico. Do we have Fabrico? Yeah, we do have some Fabrico. I think we used crafting tables for Fabrico. Yeah, crafting table. Yeah, the awkward thing about crafting tables, though, is I think we're running low on flint for those. Is there any way for us to get flint straight from gravel at this point? So I think... Oh, sifting. Yeah. Let's just sift a bunch of this gravel, chat. I don't think the sifter's doing much else. It's doing sapphire ore. Who cares? I think I will take one of these, though, and just use the mortar and pestle on it. Don't... How much you like those bees in ATM, but there's a texture pack that turns forest... Oh, that's so funny, Blade. So it turns them, like, into that, like... They're still 2D, like, they don't fly around, obviously, but they look more like the productive bee things. I don't know. I mean, I think Cat prefers the forestry.
I really like them.
Textures, yeah. No doubt we will be playing with productive bees more in the future. Other mod packs, though. That's really cool. That's so funny that, like, some people prefer the other look and made that. Alrighty. Just gonna make some crafting tables for some more Fabrico, chat. I thought the crafting tables... Okay, no, they are for Fabrico. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, very cool. Oh, you got a picture, Blade? Let me see. Oh, dude, that's so funny. I don't think I like that, but I appreciate the effort, and I'm sure there are people who do, who would prefer that. You see that, Cat?
No, sorry.
We're probably pretty far behind on the stream, unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah. The stream has been really, really off.
Yeah.
For me, at least.
Working on blinding for the last 36 hours. Oh my god, system. I'm so sorry. Use an apiary. I did run into the problem you had, so I made the queen regular end. Took the PDM to acclimatize, then went back to the end with maddening frames for the mutation. Maddening frames probably are the easiest way to deal with that, for sure. Yeah, arid in the end. Now Ender Queen doesn't accept the biome. Oh, a lot of that does sound familiar, Dex. Like, I feel like Cat ran into similar problems with the Stardust Bee.
You know, that was so long ago, I don't even remember.
Or if it wasn't Stardust, it was like another one similar to that. Don't know about that extra European in that aluminium. Or that aluminum. Sorry, yeah. Aluminum, aluminium. Tomato, potent, you know. These are the age-old questions. All right, let's put Fabrico there. Let's burn the crafting tables. We got all the aurum that we're going to need for this. Perfect. Put that down. Enough precantatio as well.
Yep. How much breeding do you plan on doing before the Mutatron?
How much breeding do I plan on doing? I mean, quite a bit. Like, if anything remotely important, I'll do, you know, non-advanced Mutatron breeding. Like, that part is fine with me.
Okay.
I just didn't want to do any breeding before Oblivion Frame at the very least. That was the only hiccup for me. Oh yeah, herba. Yeah, we need a bunch of leaves. Let's go grab the shears and... I'll go shear some, like, faraway tree or something. One of these in the nasty... Chad, who builds in snowy biomes? Gross. Disgusting.
Well, I think your biggest problem is going to be those dire wolves.
I have flight, so...
Well, if someone were to build
if you were to,
in there.
I hate snow on top of everything. Like, it really bothers me. If you do, like, I remember somebody was posting some screenshots in our Discord, like, a couple months ago, of, like, a really cool build. I don't know who it was. I don't remember. But, I mean, if you do, like, the right colored architecture, like, it can look really cool, but... I don't know. I find it annoying. Personally. I build in only snowy biomes. Well, I mean, dude, props to you. If you can make it work, like, props to you. Definitely.
I would love to see pictures.
Yeah, dude. Post pictures.
Welcome back, Jolly.
If you're in a Discord. If you haven't joined our Discord chat, go check it out. It's hopping right now.
Empire says, I have a curse on me. I always spawn on a remote island in the middle of the ocean.
I didn't think there were any... Oh, maybe in other mod packs, yeah. I actually wish there was ocean in GTNH. I like that element of realism, like to the map. I will say my favorite part about like the generation of the GTNH biomes is the rivers by far. Because these always feel so much more realistic than what was in vanilla Minecraft for a long time, which were like the super skinny, awkward looking rivers. Did I say livers? I meant rivers. What did I say? Anyway. Extremely tired now at work. Oh, Jolly, I'm sorry.
Oh, gosh.
I'm so sorry. I feel you. Alright, get some herba. And hopefully we can be a good distraction for you, though. Let's see. Okay, looks like we have enough Fabrico now. Excellent. 64 herba. We also need. We should be getting that pretty soon. I should probably start using the... is it alumentum, chat? I think alumentum, if you use that as fuel instead of charcoal in the alchemical furnace, it will actually make this essentia come out of here quicker. I seem to remember that from our previous playthrough. But yeah, once this herba is done, we should have everything that we need. We can actually go ahead and start placing stuff. What's the instability? 10 instability. I think we'll be fine. I think. I know we're fine with 8 stability, because we already tried that. There's a good amount of ancient cobblestone beneath. I think we should be fine. If not, then, you know, that's what backups are for.
That's what backups are for. Yep, that's true.
On my last 3 hours of work, yo, final bend. Let's go. You got this.
Oh, thank you for sleeping.
If you two go to bed, if you two still talk about GTNH, sometimes, yeah. little Greg pillow talk, you know, never hurt anybody.
Little Greg pillow talk. I mean, Greg infests your brain. It takes over.
Yeah, it really does. Those riddles would be so nice. Oh yeah, dude. Isn't there like plans for like to change swimming as well? Like, wait, is boats part of like the new like railcraft type update or whatever, Neb? What is that about? I actually don't know much about any of that, any of what's coming. me get my wand out. All right, here we go, chat. Yeah, we should be good. Look at that. Instability, no problem. You know, Neb, I was actually thinking about the disintegration focus the other day. I probably should make that. Let me put that on my list of things to do. I've never tried this thing before. I'll probably have to do a little research. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if we get done with Clay Sonia, we'll do it today on stream. We'll see. I do need to start looking at these rune recipes here. We need Rune of Earth, and then we need Rune of Air. Oh, we need stainless steel for these. That's right. Okay, thankfully we do have a little bit of extra stainless steel. Dude, that stack of 12 stainless steel, Cat, really came in clutch.
Fast.
I mean, it also, like... It's just nice to not have it bottleneck anything. Vin taking out his wand on stream. Yes, for some Greg pillow talk. Yes. Oh, modern MC boats. Oh yeah, hold on. I think we have those in Ad Futurum. Hold on. Yeah, should we, spruce boat with chest. Yo, let's do that. We'll red wrench that. Hello. What?
What happened?
I tried to put the boat in the water and it disappeared. Excuse me? Maybe log out, log back in. Oh, there it is. That was weird. Hey. Oh yeah, this is nicer. I'm on a boat. Makes Thaumcraft 1,000 times easier. Yeah, especially like just having to wait on the alchemy furnace. That's probably a good idea. Alright. You're getting broken. And deleted. Not the boat. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to upset you. Where am I? Well. Oh. Gone the wrong way. Okay. You know what? We'll just fly back. And get our runic altar. There it is, dude. Cat, where you is?
I'm by my weird creation.
Have a trophy.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
There you go. Thank you.
Very nice. The coveted trophies. No, not that one.
I did take that.
Doesn't break as soon as you touch something. Dude, I know. Those old boats were hot garbage. Alright. We put that there. Let's get our Wand of the Forest. Looks like everything's already connecting up. Perfect. Yep. Okay. Let's see. We're going to need some living rock. Right. Okay. Put our Thaumcraft wand away. Alright. Need a little bit of mana powder. We've got that. 2 mana powder, 2 stainless steel plate, 1 stone. We have, what else do we need? A block of coal. Okay. Mushroom. Alright. Well, any... Oh god, chat, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to red wrench that. Get out of here. Okay, yeah, any carpet will do, it looks like. That's good. Okay, let's go back. We do have some carpets lying around here. Pink carpet. Get a feather. I don't know if I should be making a bunch of these or not, but we're just going to make the bare minimum for right now. Should be okay. Mushroom, yes. I think the only thing we need now is the block of charcoal. Look at that. Kat, how are you doing? What's going on in your world?
Just double checking, make sure this is working right.
Yeah. You want to walk us through like the setup you have here? I'm not totally sure what's going on.
Well, I have the hydrogen sulfide coming into this chemical reactor.
Yep.
And then it's going into this distillery and making the sulfuric acid. And then I have it set. I had it set to where it was going out over here for just a little bit to put some in here just to make a little bit of this stuff. But now I've got it back down to just focusing on super tank. But I did have it going over here a little bit into this basic chemical reactor with the sodium hydroxide dust. And it was creating water, which was then looping back over into this chemical reactor.
You have the water looping. That's kind of funny. Okay.
Well,
I mean, hey,
water cells, and this was producing water. So I was like, well, why don't I just kind of like have that go over there?
I like that recycling. That's good.
Well, I mean, it's better than like having just a super tank just for water to go out and then having a thirsty tank over here.
No, it's fine. You know how like you have those moments where it's like, oh man, my brain would have done something completely different in that scenario. I'm just having that moment. But there's nothing wrong with what you've done. Yeah. How are you enjoying the Greg so far, Kat? That's a great question.
Everything is like a puzzle. Mm-hmm. Which I do really enjoy puzzles.
It's a very accurate way to put it, actually. Yeah.
So, I mean, I am liking it, but it can be frustrating at times.
Definitely, yeah.
Mainly when I'm trying to mess with power, because I'm scared of the booms.
No, you're doing great. I mean, only one explosion, and I mean, most of the stuff you do, you know, for lack of a better term, like unsupervised. So.
Yeah. Let's see.
So how much sodium persulfate do you have right now?
Sodium persulfate.
Okay, that's enough to kind of get you going in the chemical bath with the pyrolusite. I'd recommend going ahead and getting that going because it can take a while.
Should I make more than this?
Probably.
I was just gonna leave it. Okay.
Probably. But you will need, like, eventually, you know, basically with the way you've got things going, the sodium persulfate is only going to be good for, like, certain chem bath or processing stuff. Not really something to focus on necessarily. You just need it for the specific, like, manganese dust, mainly.
Okay.
Which, you know, you're going to be relying on iron 3 chloride, by far. I think iron 3 chloride is easier to make, personally.
Yeah, I mean, I've got my whole iron 3 chloride set up over here.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
But I will say I did take off the sodium input into this, and it is not being recycled back in.
Okay, like you might not have enough like sodium dust or chlorine to like jumpstart the system, maybe, or it's not looping properly for one reason or another with the way you've set it up. But it should be self-sufficient. I mean, you've seen that in the recipes. Like you and I were talking about that last night.
Like, I mean, we were even talking about it before stream. So that's one thing that's like really frustrating is that doesn't seem to be like working right. But let's go get some more sodium or sodalite to put in there, and then I'll go check on the manganese.
Sounds good. Yo, chat, we are getting the runes. Oh, you know what? I should make that automated setup that you did on Vanguard.
Yes, you should.
For the runic altar. Yeah. I also need to automate the endoflames, chat. Start using blaze rods for that. Dude, there's so much to do.
That is really, really good. You know, so there were a couple of automated things that I did in Batania on Vanguard, and I got those ideas from Duct. So if
Duct's tutorial was great. Yeah.
Oh, it's fantastic. So if you were just trying to go back and reference any of that, I would go check out his videos on YouTube.
Probably will watch that exact thing. Yeah. You know what else is a puzzle? Vac nukes. Oh no.
Yeah, I am very scared of the vac nukes, especially after what happened with Potato. So, and I think it was like just before what happened with Potato, we had a vac nuke explosion on Vanguard as well.
Oh yeah, I think there had to be like a rollback or something on
Yeah,
that.
we had to do a rollback.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know about the vac nukes, guys. I don't know if I can handle that.
Benzene's gonna be less stressful for you. I'll just put it that way.
I can see that.
Okay. Chat, we need redstone.
Did you
root.
ever look into the other path of silicone solar grade? Silicone solar grade. This path?
Oh yeah. I don't think we did. I think Kat looked at both of them and just wanted to do the left one. Instead, they both accomplished the same thing. I mean, is that path like? I know a lot of people take the other path. Is that path better somehow? Like. Stardust be almost fixed at getting them. Yo, nice. Good to hear, Dex.
Very nice. Congrats. The one on Vanguard was a genuine questionable reactor design. I mean, well, we did learn some interesting things. Like we found that if you put warded glass around it, it should help protect the space from any explosions.
Definitely, I think like should be the default thing that you do. Like probably is for a lot of people. All right, Chad, are we getting this correct? Oh, we need seeds. That's right. Okay.
I need to clear out some of my inventory.
Nice. There's our hopper hawk. Very, very good. Let's go ahead and make that into floating variant. Nice. Okay. We go again. This time we need... we're trying to make one endoflame. This will basically power the Claysonia. We might need 2 endoflames. I'm not sure. We'll try one initially. See how that goes. 2 brown, 1 red, 1 light gray, 1 mana powder. Oh yeah, and then a burning blossom. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Boop 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 boop. And a seed. Nice. Then we can turn that into a floating one as well. Very good. Okay. Final bit here. We need to make the Claysonia itself. Yep. So we need 2 light gray. We need 1 gray, 1 cyan. I did have to go find a couple extra petals. But, off stream chat. Oh, we need a death bloom. That's right. Don't you get death bloom over here?
I don't remember where you get that bloom.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have had a slight oversight with this one, chat. I know there's like a particular flower that always pops up, never like plants itself. It's like the miner's something.
Oh.
Yeah, this right here, the miner's delight. But I don't think the death bloom does that. I thought the death bloom was just supposed to like spawn. Uh-oh.
I mean, does it not pop up near the bees?
Well, that's where I'm looking, yeah. I'm not seeing it. 100% recommend going for Lightning Spire. Well,
Lightning Spire. Huh?
it's a twist multi. The multi-lightning rod. Maximum storage capacity of 512 lightning rods. Each lightning rod produces 28 million EU per tick per lightning strike. Oh. So this is basically like free power generation during thunderstorms? Oh, I mean, like, look, it's a twist multi, so we're gonna make it anyway, right? Okay, looks like a IV thing. Okay. Very cool.
We still have a little bit before we can do this, but that
I do plan, and I know Blazing, you've been working on the quest stuff. I do plan on making like my own separate spreadsheet where I just look up all the twist multis and basically like sort them via voltage tier, just to make sure that Kat and I don't miss one.
Yeah.
Deathbloom is the same, but it's nether only.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? Like, sounds kind of familiar. Can I just find it in the nether? Is that a thing?
Okay.
Am I wasting my time, chat? Trying to look for it growing naturally in the nether? No, I feel like I've seen this before. Yeah, plenty of burning blossom, plenty of those. Dead bushes. Makes its own light. Oh, it makes its own lightning. Wait, what?
Oh, that's cool.
Also sounds like it'd be very noisy. But chat, we did install, what is this called? The extreme sound muffler add-on, so we can get rid of that. I think I still have hostile creatures off. Yeah, probably turn that back on. But you might hear a little lightning strike later when I go back to base. But we'll use the sound muffler add-on to get rid of it. $9,000 EU per tick per lightning rod inside the spire. Maximum production 55 million E. That does sound pretty broken, you know, in regular twist-based fashion. Thank you for the recommendation. Dude, I'm looking forward to getting into all that kind of fun stuff. I'm interested to see the different ways of generating power with Twist.
The ominous woods is what you're looking for in the nether.
Oh god.
Whoa, that's
well, no,
fire.
it's not in the nether. Okay, you know, yeah. So I'm looking for ominous woods. Oh god. Did we ever make a nature's compass? I don't think we did.
Let's see.
Oh god. Zinc. Oh god. Microcrafting time.
Ah.
Probably should have made one of these anyway.
Are you making one right now?
Yeah,
Or do you
yeah.
need me to make it?
I'll make it. It's fine.
Okay.
You got your
sitting
hands
here
full.
Waiting on this
Pyrolusite, yeah.
pyrolusite.
Yep. Well, a 48 should be a good start in the chem bath. Yeah, so make sure you put that straight with the sodium persulfate. You know, don't try to like if you purify it beforehand, then it won't work.
70%. Yeah.
Yeah. I speak from personal experience. Okay. Oh god. Need more iron screws? Really? Okay.
Do those.
Oh yeah, and you have an MV chemical bath already, don't you, Kat?
Yes. But I think it's already being used by something, so I was gonna put it another thing.
Oh. Yeah, LV is just gonna take 40 seconds instead of 20 seconds for MV, but no, yeah, that's okay. Let's make some bolts. Yeah, that'd be a good process to just set and forget. And then you can take the purified pyrolusite and you can so you can actually put it in a thermal centrifuge. I don't know if we've made a thermal centrifuge yet.
I haven't yet.
So if you actually go down the thermal centrifuge line, although no, you'd need an HV macerator to get the niobium dust. But there is a way to get niobium dust later, which is kind of like a elusive dust early-ish game. There are not a lot of ways to get this. So definitely something to think about in the future, but you could always just, you know, macerate it, centrifuge it, you get some tantalite dust. And then of course you get the pyrolusite dust itself, which you can electrolyze into more manganese. Guaranteed.
I don't know why this machine isn't running all of a sudden.
Can you look at the inside of it again for me? Is that the right circuit?
Yeah.
Oh, it's full of water.
Oh, why is it not going down into that?
I don't know. Do you have a...
I thought I had a pump on there. Like, I don't know why. It seemed to be working just fine a minute ago.
Industrial magic matrix at the moment can only be perfectly overclocked with 6 pure aspect nodes that have 5 million aspect. Whoa, okay, that's kind of intense. I'm glad you're doing some of the research on that because I really want to get that multi to work. Chat, for anybody who doesn't know what Blazing's talking about, it is this right here, which is supposed to be what exactly does this do? It's just an insane way to like do arcane infusion basically, right? But what a crazy ass looking multi, dude. I love this thing. I can't wait to build this. Looks like it does take a lot of effort to perfect overclock. I don't know what the bare minimum would be to get this running, but very cool. God, I need to watch y'all stream tomorrow. Catch up. Sounds like y'all are doing some really cool things. All right, we got some iron screws. Let's see. 2 of those, 2 of those. What else do we need? Red alloy bolt. We've got that. We need like any glass pane. Okay. We have everything. What are we missing? Just a normal iron bolt. Okay. Oh, vampires, EP. Go have a good eep. Thanks for hanging out.
Night vampire.
Okay. I think we should be good now. We got our compass. Very good. And then nature's compass. 4 logs, 4 saplings. That's wild. Can't wait to see you build that thing. Dude, I know. Looking forward to a lot of things, chat. It's gonna be like the closer we get to like some of the later ages, the wilder this run is gonna be.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kat. I know it's already wild enough for you, but you know.
I'm just learning new things.
Yeah. But we will all be learning. Okay, there we go. And sorry, chat, there might still be a big delay between when I see your chats and when you hear me address them. Still having a lot of drop frame issues. Again, appreciate everybody sticking around despite that. I know it's a very annoying viewing experience. Okay, so we said ominous woods. God, I don't even remember this biome. Oh, status not found. Oh, good. That's good. GTNH Discord, hello. Deathbloom. Deathbloom where? Oh, that didn't work. Deathbloom. Is Deathbloom attainable?
I remember we had a hard time finding it on Vanguard.
Do I just need to... No, there's no recipe for it. Is there an easy way for Deathbloom? Nobody answering questions about Deathbloom on the Discord. Oh, somebody said you need to do witchery biome changing to get the Deathbloom. Dude, I don't remember us doing that.
We didn't have to do that before.
No. Really throwing a wrench into my plans, though. Making me, it's tempting me to go red wrench on the situation.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I won't. Put up a PR this weekend to change the math so it's like 16k primal aspects to get perfect overclock. Yeah, maybe that. I mean, that'd be cool if that got changed by the time we get to it. All right. Here we go, chat. Death Bloom. Change biome to ominous woods. Bone meal the ground. Really? I swear we got this some other way. Might do a little more research, but I mean, in the meantime, you know, maybe we actually like check out some, you know, a little bit of witchery. I've got to do it anyway.
Heck, and you still have to get into blood magic.
Yes. Okay. This is why I feel like once you get done with all the MV Greg stuff, you're going to come over and help me, because there's way too much to do in MV, magic-wise. It's pretty crazy. Okay. Put our flowers here. God, I feel like the bees are supposed to give you I feel like we have gotten a death bloom from bees before.
Yeah, I could swear that we've gotten that from the bees. Maybe like you need a particular kind of bee going over there for that one to bloom.
All right, chat. Here's what we're doing. We're going to demolish all these flowers and give it another chance to pop up. And in the meantime, we'll do other things. You know what? Maybe we even do like a little bit of bee breeding right now. I did say I might look into that a little bit since we're kind of stumped on this whole Claysonia thing at the moment. It is very evil for them to put the death bloom in the recipe. Why? I don't know why that. I don't know if that's an oversight or intentionally that obscure or what we're going for with that recipe, but. Oh, Wolfpack. Coming in with the request.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, chat, I never actually finished my thought with the request thing. This might be a bit tentative. Maybe we'll have a clear answer toward the end of the week, but and I've got to talk to Kat more about this, but maybe we do the piano cover stream like this weekend, possibly. I don't know how you feel about that, Kat. But
So
sometime we'll definitely schedule it.
yeah, I know we do need to do it soon, but you know, I was thinking about going to visit my mom this weekend because it's Easter.
Oh, you had not told me that yet. Okay.
Yeah, I had not 100% decided yet because I wanted to see how I was feeling, how weather was going to be. She lives out of state, so I don't really want to drive a couple hours if it's going to be raining.
To be determined then, chat. But it is definitely on our mind because I know a lot of you do like the piano covers, and we did hit our sub goal with that. So, yo, what's up, Panda? Good to see you.
Hey, Panda.
Hope all is well. Okay. Chat, we're gonna basically force breed this one of these princesses here, like a Metis princess right here, to turn into pure common. We might end up getting some cultivated stuff in the meantime, but you know, we'll just focus on like brute forcing this for now. See how things turn out and get our beelizer out. Be a nice little change of pace. Do a little bee breeding. I definitely need to work on making more apiaries soon as well. Actually, didn't we get... I need to go double check chat, but I think we might have gotten... Like, I might have gotten 2 more apiaries somewhere.
Do you
in some
have
village.
any
I did.
like bee bags? that you could open?
A couple. I did want to enchant those. Oh yeah, I need to do a Fortune 3 book enchanting. Chat, there's too much to do. There's always too much to do.
He's getting overwhelmed.
Alright. Let's see what we got here. I want to make sure that I'm not missing out on a cultivated.
Easy now, fuzzy little man.
Ooh, we did
Peach.
get one.
You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe? What?
Yo, Trashed Plays, what's up? What's up? What's up? Let's see. Initial beep reading. Okay. I think I can get rid of all of these. We'll put that common cultivated in here. And we'll keep trying to force this to become pure common. But yeah, Wolfpack, give me just a couple minutes. I will get to your song. 100%. Never enough to do. Never enough to not do. More like it. What's up, Furry Kazia? I was gonna make like 60 controllers. Wait. Oh yeah, you don't need any. Yeah. Channels are disabled. Which I feel like is kind of the proper way to play. Like Nomi and Moni.
What song is this that's playing right now?
This is Tifa's theme from Final Fantasy VII.
Okay, because this sounds so familiar. I could not figure out what it was.
Chat, we've made her into a Final Fantasy VII convert. It took a couple years, but I got her there. We got her on the FF7 train. We got her on the Greg train. Yeah. I swear she has a mind of her own, though. It's just, you know, hard to escape my influence. Yeah.
It's Stockholm Syndrome.
Okay. Ooh, we got to cultivate it. Okay, hold on. You know what? We might... I was going to force that to be a pure common, but we've got 2 cultivateds on here. Let's just throw it together. See what happens. Might have a little happy accident on her hands. Gonna be so happy with AE2 when I get there. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know Cat can't wait either. How's the run going? The run is going very well. We're pretty far into MV. We were working on stainless steel today. I think Cat is close to getting there. Manganese dust was like a big hurdle to get over. But
we have
yeah,
54 stainless steel right now.
That is awesome.
Yeah, we need 72 for the quest.
Yep.
While that's cooking up, I'm trying to figure out what is happening over here.
A little Bob Ross, exactly, Mixian. Yeah, something's wrong with your loop. I really don't know.
It's like I'm trying to check it and figure out what is going on.
I mean, you just need 4,000 liters of chlorine. So what's happening to the chlorine? Or is that the problem? Or is there a different problem?
No, that is the problem.
Is the sodium still getting sent into the left? Or is the sodium getting sent back to the chemical reactor that needs it?
It's being sent down here. Although you see it right there, it's not actually being fed out into anything. It's going only into the electrolyzer.
No, I understand, but where's the sodium going once it gets once the salt gets electrolyzed? Where does that sodium go?
That sodium goes up here.
Okay, well, it needs to go
or into this.
Yes. So that's your problem. You don't have enough sodium because you're not retaining the sodium as part of the loop.
Well, it's going into there and then going back into this.
Oh.
Because it's also a byproduct of this, I do believe.
Oh, okay. I don't understand why it's going back into the drawer and then coming back out, but that's fine. Like, that also works.
And I could just go ahead and change this to... Is this light blue?
Like, I would recommend in situations like this just making it a self-contained loop. So there's no like extra out. Like the only outside influence on this small loop should be raw silicon dust goes in. Poly-Si comes out. Everything else should be like self-contained. That's not to say there's no other way to technically do it, but like that's the kind of the idea behind the the chemical process. Nearly had a heart attack, dropped Coca-Cola all over my controller, my sound mixer. Oh god.
Oh no.
Dude, I feel that, especially with something sticky like that, or that can get sticky. Everything's still working, that's good. That's good. Dude, that's like my worst nightmare. I think I did spill something while streaming when we first started. I think it was coffee.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Could have been worse. What does the ME controller recipe look like in GTNH? You know, it's actually not that bad. The real hump to get over with that in GTNH is just getting titanium. Once you get titanium, a lot of this becomes pretty doable. There's some like fluid crafting is kind of gated a little bit by EV, but yeah, once you get to late HV and you get titanium, you can do a lot of apply energistic stuff. Okay, chat, we have a common cultivated princess and a pure cultivated drone. I think we just YOLO this. Moni normal, it's MV. Yeah, you get AE pretty early on in Moni and Nomi. Very welcome. What are you thinking, Kat? How's it?
I'm just
how's it
trying
looking?
to check it and make sure. I think what I did was, even though I had turned off like the item conduit, I still had the machine
auto
faced
out.
out this way. Yeah.
Yep.
There's something wrong with our video.
Is there something wrong with our video? I mean, we're still dropping frames like crazy today.
And maybe there's something going on with the internet, because like it.
Oh, there it is.
On
Yeah.
The on my iPad, the video went completely out.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on. Again, I appreciate everybody sticking around still.
Yeah, thank y'all very much. Torture stabaloid golems for passive titanium. Yeah, weren't you gonna work on that at some point? The stabaloid stuff.
We can't do that until HV.
Yeah, I didn't think we could, but
we need the powered spawner from Ender.io, which you can't do until HV. You need vibrant alloy for that. Okay, well, a bit of a weird thing. We got diligent. Got a diligent trait. It's awkward.
You got a diligent trade?
Trait, yeah.
That's
not what I was looking for right now. I'm just trying to get pure cultivated.
Try your best to hold on to your diligent, because that one is very stubborn.
Yeah, I mean, you know, diligent and... Oh, what is the other track? Oh, I can't remember. Alright, come on, B. Oh god, pure common. Okay, well, we did get a pure common princess now, but we found a noble as well. That's the other one. That's right. Okay, we got cultivated common. I think we just hold on to both of those for now. Okay. Yeah, let's just put in... Let's do forest. Maybe we can get some 4x fertility mixed in here. I missed old Greg. You did miss old Greg. There'll be other opportunities for old Greg. In fact, you know, there you
Easy
go.
now, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe? What?
It's an old Greg on me. What's up, DeVilchi? Are you prepared for HMV?
I was about to say,
HV?
have you seen it pop up yet?
Yeah. Kat, are you prepared for HV?
I
That's a
don't
good
know.
question.
I can't believe I'm moving this fast.
MV is a very fast tier as far as the Greg Tech goes. Can't you make soul frames? You know, you're probably right, Azuna. I was thinking about those the other day. Also, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, soul frames.
I didn't really use use soul frames. The only frames I ever use is Oblivion and the Frame of Frenzy.
God, it's so much work. I gotta make impregnated frames, then I gotta make restraint frames, then I gotta make soul frames. I actually might do that at some point. We'll see.
Tables are going to be your friend with making some of those, though.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Or auto crafting tables or whatever.
All right. Well, we kind of lost our thread with the we had 3 out of 4 cultivated traits. We kind of lost it. Such is the way with the bees sometimes. Like our Beealizer could do with a little more honey. I tell you what, we're not running low on right now, and that is honey. We got almost a full barrel of honey drops. I forget how many you need for the alveary.
A whole lot.
Yeah. You need 1,000 per scented paneling, and it's 216 scented paneling, if I remember correctly. So that's 216,000 honey. And each one of these honey drops gives you 100, I think? Yes, 100. So we would need 2,160 honey drops, which we already have more than that. So we actually have enough for our first alveary already, chat.
Way to go, baby.
Yeah. Hey, it was thanks to you. You gave me the push to... Because you were like, hey, you can use, 10 item pipes and conveyor. And I was like, oh, yeah. You can't do that. I probably should switch this out to item conduit, chat. Maybe I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, we are not having much luck here. Alright. Let's keep trying to force it. Chat, we're gonna take a final ad break for the day. Be back in a few minutes.
I actually really have to get up for a minute anyway.
Yeah,
so
perfect. There we go.
I will step away.
I'll be chilling with y'all. HNN. Hostile Neural Network? Such a weird mod. I'm not sure how I feel about that mod. It's very integral to Nomi Factory, Moni Factory, but... made 2 soul frames, totally worth it until the blood magic stuff. Didn't you loot any from villages? No, I didn't get any. No. Trash plays, found a tin vein. Nice. Very nice. Forest common. Forest common. Common. My ass. Okay. We'll get there. We did find some interesting ones, though. We got a cultivated diligent, common noble, common, cultivated common. We might end up using this in a bit. But such is the way of things early game. Yeah, before you get those maddening frames of frenzy, and before you get golden electron tubes for your alveary, this is just kind of the early game B stuff. I mean, Oblivion frame makes it so much easier, though. Makes it so much more enjoyable. Like, as difficult a time as we're having right now with the cultivated, it's also very chill. Would this... Oh. Blade's got a question over in Discord. Would this river-encased area be enough to beat the pack? This area right here? No. In my opinion, no. You need more area than that. So I would plan on expanding to the right side of the river. If you want to keep with, like, the cherry blossom vibe. Yeah, this would not be enough, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure, like, right now in Neo Tokyo, Kat and I have, like, roughly 2,000 chunks loaded. Like, chunk loaded. And that's just because of the multi-block spam that you have to do at the end, which I assume that you're, like... Blade, I don't even know if you're still here, but if you're still here, yeah. A bit awkward still. I know some changes are being made, hopefully in a better direction for that. We'll see what happens over the next year or two. HNN not that different from an EEC? Huh. Yeah, kind of. I guess it has kind of the same like the end product. It's roughly the same, 60H. That's true. $2,000 loaded chunks, dude. I don't think that that's unusual. I mean, if you look at like, I mean, what's a good example? Like, average Galactic player's base, like Samsa's base. I've seen both of those. Like, I've downloaded both those worlds before. Like the Ballers Run, Samsa's Ballers Run, and I would say it's roughly about the same ordeal. It's about 2,000 chunks. Excuse me. Forest. Okay. Forest common, dude. We are. Oh god, this is so cooked. Okay. Forest Princess common. All right, we're just gonna. Actually. It's a pure forest now. Let's throw a pure common on there. Wait. Yep, that's the right one. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and delete those. By the way, chat, we should be back from ads. Welcome back. You were in one of those awful Twitch ads. Glad you stuck around. Glad to have you back. Cat's still away. She'll be back in just a minute. But no, we're still bee breeding. We're still chilling. We're talking about how many chunks that you need for a in-game, like, vanilla GTNH base. It's pretty crazy. Oh, we got another cultivated hit. Interesting. I think if I can get a hit on a princess, then I might combine one of these cultivated that we have here. I think we'll keep going with this. I don't know if y'all have any other, like, strategies. I think the soul frame is definitely a good idea. I just need to be diligent, actually take the time to do it. Azuna, I missed your message earlier. 216k honey drops? No, 216,000 liters of honey, which would be 2,160 drops. Last I checked, it was 2.4k honey drops. Is there, like, some other need for the honey somewhere in that? So it's the scented paneling, right? What else would you need honey for? I don't think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure 2,160 is the right number. Unless I'm missing something else. Oh, Amixian, I see you. With the standing desk toggle. Give me 1 second. The only comparison I can draw is play loaded chunks. I think it's 13 by 13. 13 by 13. That'd be 169, right? By the way, Wolfpack. Wolfpack, if you're still here, I'll work on your request as soon as Cat comes back. If you're still here, sorry it's taken so long. I need 3 extra alveoli blocks if you want the... Oh, okay. Okay. And 3 extra would be 24 more of these, so that would be 240 more honey drops, so 2,160 plus 240. 24, that's where the 2,400 comes from. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Well, thankfully, chat, we were already there. Don't have to worry about that part. Gonna be nice. Okay, forest. Okay. Time to grab another pure common. And we roll the dice again. We go again. Gotta be healthy with standing every once in a while. Yo, exactly, dude. I love my standing desk. It's so good for that. Oh, you're still there, Wolfpack. Okay, good. Sure. Cat will let me know as soon as she gets back.
I just got back, so good timing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you are. Hello, hello.
Hello.
All right. I'm going to throw things over to you while I check out Wolfpack's Gonna request final one of the day.
Okay. Yeah, so, I need to go below and check. But I think we have a small problem.
Uh-oh. What? Oh, you haven't upgraded the power in the EBF, have you?
Nope. So,
minor detail. We'll get to making those gas turbines then. And energy hatches. Didn't you make more MV energy hatches?
I don't think I made more than what I needed for the Paralyze. So, fun times.
Minor details, chat. You've got an hour, Cat. You're good. You got this.
Yeah.
No pressure.
We'll just have a nice explosion to cap off our
no,
stream.
No, wait, what? No. Chat, y'all wouldn't want to see an explosion, would you?
Oh,
you would
no.
never. You'd never.
Never.
Did you check around to see if you already had some frames from... No. Well, okay, we actually do have some impregnated frames, I'm pretty sure. Azuna, so that would cut out one step. I just need to do the research and the diligent crafting for that. So, yeah, real quick. Let's see. Yeah, we do have impregnated frames. So I could do that with a couple of these. Got like 3. Maybe we don't be lazy, chat. Maybe. Possibly. But in the meantime, let me do a little research here. Black Rover. TV anime Black Clover. Season 3 opening theme. Okay.
Oh, very
Easy
nice.
now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Do you recognize that?
You have a drunk Baileys
Yeah.
from a shoe?
I like Black Clover.
What?
And welcome back to Vilchi. All right, let's see. So I'm going to need to do more transformers as well, right?
Yo, this song is crazy. Oh my god.
It is so good.
Sorry, say that again, Kat.
Am I going to need to do like transformers as well? Or am I just doing like...
No, because the highest tier gas turbine you can make now is MV, and you're going to be putting it into MV energy hatches. So
how many gas turbines do I need?
Oh, this is a great question, chat.
Oh, Jesus.
time to learn again.
Me and numbers.
Right.
Okay, you guys can feel the pain with Vin.
How many EU is in 1 amp of MV, Cat?
64?
No.
No. All right, 32 times 4 is 128?
Yes.
Okay.
So how many amps of MV would you need to achieve 480 EU?
I need a calculator. Okay. 480.
Okay, get used to the powers of multiplying times 4, Cat, because that's a thing.
I guess 4?
Yeah. Because 4 amps of MV equals how many EU? I assume you just did the calculation.
Yep. 128 times 4 is 512.
Yes.
So I need 4 of these gas turbines to do 1 energy hatch?
Well, 1 energy hatch can accept how many amps?
I don't know. 128.
No, we're talking about amps. It even tells you in the tooltip there.
Oh, up to 2 amps.
Correct.
So it can only take 2 turbines, right?
Correct.
Okay. So 2 on each of these?
Correct. I mean, you only need to do 1 EBF for now, right? Just to get the ball rolling. Obviously, you want to upgrade both of them eventually.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so how many energy hatch and how many gas turbines are you going to have?
4 energy hatch and 8 turbines?
Correct. For both EBF, yes.
Yes.
Again, if I were you, I would just focus on one EBF for now, because you're probably not going to be able to run both fully with our current benzene setup.
That is true. Okay, so 2 and 4.
Yeah. Yep, you got it. And yep, yeah, 3.75 times 128, 480. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. You guys, can y'all sympathize with him a little bit? Because
No, dude, I'm fine.
I'm so bad.
You round up for my grant. Yeah. So 3.75, but you got to have 4. Yeah.
All right.
I think the thing that's like tripping up Kat a little bit is she's also messing with the pyrolyze oven, which has different energy requirements, right?
That does mess with me a little bit.
Because first of all, when we weren't using nitrogen, it only required 2 amps of power. And then with nitrogen, it required 3 amps. But then you had some with cable loss, so we really needed 4 amps. You know, it's complicated.
I just really don't like messing with the power.
Believe it or not, Kat, it's actually going to get easier in some ways when you deal with other multis, because it's going to be very like straightforward and very like it's either going to be like, hey, you give it 1 amp of whatever, or you give it 4 amps over 2 energy hatches to overclock, and that's going to be basically your 2 choices, and that's going to be it.
Okay.
And that'll be like for most, if not all, multis. So believe it or not, it'll get easier. It's a bit obscure right now. Okay, I've got to focus on Wolfpack's song now.
Okay.
That I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to play or not. No, you're fine. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to play this. We'll see what happens.
You can play it. You can totally play it, baby. All right, so Mixing says gets easier once you get the lossless wires, and then even easier at laser. Yeah, it'll be nice when we can get into the lossless stuff. Especially when I'm messing with like transformers, I think that was one thing that was like messing me up with the energy hatch over there, was messing with the transformers. And yeah, I have to mute Vin again because that song just pulls me in. If it's a good song, I get like totally tuned in on what he's listening to.
Yeah, just mute it, Kat.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've watched Black Clover. I need to go watch that again. Let's see. We need 4 of these. Probably need 6 of those. Oh, I need to go get more Cooper-nickel. Oh boy. Cooper-nickel. How do we make this again? All right. Alloy smelter, it is copper and nickel. Copper and nickel. We've got that, and need 4 of these. That. 4 of those, and now I need some fine aluminum wire. Oh my gosh, guys. I am seriously so nervous I'm going to make an explosion in a minute. All right. Put that in there. Super nickel is 1-to-1. Thank you for reminding me about that. So I need one more nickel. That is really nice. And this is done. I will pop these in here. $16. It does need MV. All right, I'll run over here real fast. Oh my goodness. And I'm gonna need 4 of these. Four copper cables. 2, 3, 4. This is almost done.
All right, Kat, this is gonna be a train wreck.
Dude, I'm so excited to hear you play this.
Okay.
Seriously, listening to the song, I so want to go back and watch Black Clover now.
Yeah, okay. This is, by the way, this is why I really wanted you to listen to the One Piece theme songs, because some of the intro songs are really good. Not all of them are good, but some of them are really good. Unfortunately, you're listening to like the English translation, which sounds super cringe. Like the fact that they like English translated those songs is, I hate it when they do that.
Yeah.
Because that first opening song for One Piece is so iconic. It's really, really good. You'll hear that like leitmotif played in different instrumental ways like throughout the entire series.
I mean, they do that with like several different animes. Like I know one that I really hated was I am a huge Sailor Moon fan. I have been ever since I was a little girl, and the Japanese versions of the opening and outros were amazing, and the American translations were god awful.
Yeah, just keep the Japanese lyrics, please, for the love of God.
So let's hear you play, babe.
If you're watching the 4Kids dub of One Piece, I don't know where are you watching it, Kat? No, you're watching it from the website, right? But you're watching like the English like option or whatever.
Yes.
The reason that she watches the English is because like she likes to multitask and she doesn't want to have to read subtitles. So
yeah,
I get it.
That is what it is.
And the English voice actors like for the I think the Luffy's voice actor does pretty decent job in that from what I've heard, but yeah, I don't know Wolfpack. I don't know what that is. What, Cat?
I said, but the Japanese ones are always better.
Yeah. Oh, dude, especially later on, some of these Japanese voice actors freaking kill it on that show. Very, very good. All right. Just stick to original language usually. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's some exceptions, but yeah.
If I am not multitasking, I'll watch, the Japanese. But if I am multitasking, I'll put on dub.
One Piece is not important enough to require her undivided attention, chat.
It
is what it is. It is what it is. No, you're fine.
I absolutely love watching like Korean and Chinese dramas, and I don't watch those all the time because I know I can only watch those when I have the time available to sit down and watch and read. That's
understandable.
That's the unfortunate side of things.
Dude.
So when I do have the time to dedicate to watching and reading a show, I'll give that to my Korean and my Chinese dramas.
Yeah. We all mix up priorities from time to time. It's okay. And by the way, Wolfpack, dude, Brooke, that voice actor kills it, man. Oh, it's so freaking good. A lot of that voice acting in the Thriller Bark arc, which I'm still in the middle of right now, is pretty incredible. Yeah. I don't know if that's my favorite arc. I think Ennius Lobby is going to be really, really hard to beat, but I'm enjoying Thriller Bark quite a bit. Something did just happen. Like a new character just suddenly got thrown into the mix that was unexpected. Like, you know, I was expecting it was kind of like looking to end traditionally the way an arc normally would, and then all of a sudden they insert this one character out of nowhere, and now anything could happen, which is a really cool feeling. But anyway, all right. But before I completely forget how this song goes, let me play. What is this? Black Clover song? Yeah. Something like that. I tried to hit some of the light motifs on that one. Yeah, some of those, dude, some anime openers go so freaking hard.
Oh, yeah.
So good. Yeah, there's like a weird key change. I didn't execute it quite right, but there's some interesting stuff going on in that song. I always like tell myself, "Oh, I want to take a closer look at that song and learn," and then I just always get distracted, and you know, next day a piano covers comes along, and you know, is what it is.
It happens.
All right, chat. So the idea is we basically getting rid of all these flowers. Let me actually like tear these down as well and back. I want to make sure there's plenty of room because dude, I want to come back on here like tomorrow, and there be a death bloom. And there's not going to be a death bloom, then I think we are just going to have to get into witchery, which we need to get into eventually. We did a little bit of
That is
work,
just so crazy, though.
but yeah, I think we actually need more stainless steel for it, so it's actually probably good that you're working on that right now. It is pretty crazy, yeah. But is what it is. Can't complain about it forever. Just gotta go with the flow. Okay, common, forest common, forest cultivated. Okay, got another cultivated drone. I really want cultivated to land on a princess. We're trying. Let's do this, and let's take a look at that recipe. So we're looking at restraint frame, right? Which is actually pretty cheap, all things considered. We need apimancy. We need a bunch of different frame research. Okay, actually go take a look at that for a minute. Also need some more paper. Oh, I think I need to go farm the paper bark trees. Let's see. Cat, how are things going on your end?
It's spaghetti.
Did somebody touch your spaghetti?
It's all the fun right now.
All right. What do we need, chat? We need apemancy. Where is that? Right there. And I guess we just go into all this frame research. Yep. More research minigame. Hell yeah. Recantatio. You know, I actually, like, obviously nobody wants to do research 1,000 of these researches, but you get in kind of a groove with this. I do enjoy how quickly you can eventually get stuff done here. Oh, oops. There we go. Alright, what's next? Oh, there's Maddening Frame and Frenzy right there. Wait, really? Hold on. Eat Proven Frame, Healing Frame, Chocolate Frame. Chocolate Frame. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Did you do Escritoire? I did not. Yeah. I commend you for messing with that minigame, Azuna. I've tried to mess with it one time. I was just like, nah,
Yeah, some people really like the minigame, and people like us don't.
Yeah, no.
Like, I have tried so hard to, like, figure out that game, but I cannot figure it out. Like, I click on one or two, and then the whole board is like, nope, you're done.
I think I understood the basics behind it. I just didn't want to do it. Yo, chat, we've got a crazy research to do here. I forgot how insane this was.
Can I ask you a question? I want you to check my work before I possibly go boom.
Yes, okay. Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay.
4 advanced gas turbines.
Uh-huh.
2 MV energy hatches.
Uh-huh.
And 8X annealed copper cable.
Uh-huh.
That all sounds good, right?
That will all work, yes.
Okay, very good. Very fine. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Very fine. We'll keep the camera on her just in case, chat.
Thanks.
No, you'll be fine.
It will work and cause a kaboom. I don't want a kaboom, Kazoon.
A kaboom? A great big kaboom. What's that guy's name? Martian dude? Looney Tunes Martian dude? Yeah, we'll go with that.
Isn't he just called Martian?
I guess so, yeah. Until you need a recipe with 512 EU. Dude, they wouldn't do that to you, would they? Marvin the Martian, yeah.
Marvin the Martian. Okay. Well,
There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
That's funny. I put it on that one, but I have all the oxygen going into the other one.
Okay.
The stainless steel, didn't it need...
No, you can do it without oxygen.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
it's just like 33% less efficient. Yo, chat, I don't know where this research starts. So I thought like it would unlock down here with the magic frames, but I guess I just need to look some of this stuff up. Yeah, give me a second. Thaumcraft research cheat sheet. A very valuable resource. Control F is your friend. Proven frame. Let's look that up. MB Essence Armor. What the heck is that, dude? Essence of everlasting durability. What? What? Oh, do we have to go this direction over here? Ew. Yeah. Looks like we do. Alright, that's fine. Let's go check on our B again real quick. Checking after chocolate proven frames, you have rather... Yeah. I guess I could have done that. That's true. Like you can look up proven frame. There it is. Essence of... Yeah. That's also a good way to do it. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Common. Alright. Back in you go. We go again. You had proven frames already. True, but I just need the research. Like, yeah, it's part of the parent research. Alright. Terra Vitreous. All back to Ordo. Out of ink. Ooh, I need to make those, like, what are they called? Like the electronic scribbling tools or whatever?
Electronic scribing tools.
Yeah. Eventually. Maybe. Okay, there's that. Okay, now we need, I think it was this one, right? Yeah, Essence of Everlasting Durability. Let's see, Potentia, Ordo. Dude, who's looking forward to seeing Adidia do this? That's gonna be a hell of a show. Oh, not time.
Well, thank you for catching that and sleeping.
Yep, you're welcome. Well, I'm outside, so I'm biased.
Yeah, it definitely impacts you a lot
yeah,
more.
just a bit, yeah. Oh, common forest, forest common, common forest, forest common, common forest. It's all bleeding together in my mind. Okay. Alright, what else we got, chat?
We've got our first 2 stainless steel.
Adidia just uses the online solver. That is true. He will figure out the quickest, easiest way to do it. Oh, you said we got stainless steel?
Yeah.
Yo, let's go. I think you need 72 ingots for the quest, right? 64. Oh, 64. Okay. Well, cool.
But
well, we'll probably get that off screen, but yeah.
Yeah, I did not think I was going to get this up and going before in the stream. So
I mean, like, the energy hatch thing is not too bad at this point. Just a lot of aluminium.
I was just scared of it.
Yeah, I think, like I said before, the more that you do this, the more, like, comfortable you're going to feel. Makes a Mitch 12. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. Despise the research minigame, rushed ethereal shard research computer as fast as possibly could. Yeah, we probably will get the research completer pretty soon. That's probably going to hinge a lot on how quickly I can get the, what is that bee called? The empowering bee.
Yep.
Like how quickly I can get that online. We'll see. Alright, there's the proven frame. More research. Ah, yes. Ignis, Potentia, Ordo, Instrumentum, Ordo, Instrumentum.
Did he doing Thaumcraft? Snowball's chance of hell.
I know, right? Some people are just built different ways. It's okay, chat. I still
mean,
demand
who knows?
entertainment, though.
Maybe this time with him doing a solo stream of it, maybe he'll finally see the light.
That's what we're all
and
hoping.
Come to appreciate
Yeah.
magic mods.
Well, appreciate, I don't know about that. Suffer, yes. All right, what else we got? Did we do everything? Did we do all the stuff? Probably not. Chocolate frame. Sorry.
You really cannot resist.
No more of that.
Every time.
I can't. It's way too close, man. Okay. Essence of fickle permanence. I thought that said fickle performance, which is how I would describe chocolate rain.
Oh my god.
Okay. Permutatio, Ordo. Oh yeah, this one. Victus goes with Linus Tech Tips here. Yeah. Insano, Ordo. Instrumentum, all the instrumentum. Boom. Alright, there it is. Now we do chocolate frame. Famies. Oh god. Beast? Bestia? No.
Estia, isn't it?
Vacuos. Yeah, Famies. Empty stomach. And then air, right? Yeah. Modus, Ordo. Like I said, like once you like, I don't know, there's something like, there's a bit of dopamine to be had with the research game once you like kind of have a lot of this stuff memorized. Fun.
Yeah,
Restraint frame. There it is. Here we go. This is what we came for. This is the entertainment y'all came for. Ignis, Potentia, Ordo, Potentia, potatoes. There it is. Ah, okay. Let's go check on our bees. We came for entertainment. Yo, that's a good point. Yeah, that's fair. Common forest. Common forest. Forest. Life is like a box of chocolates. Forest.
Man, oh man.
Dude.
If we leave this like just running all night, we'll have like 4.
That is the way. Yep.
Like 6 stacks.
I will usually batch like 9 stacks at one time.
That is crazy.
Because it's like 64 manganese, 64 chrome, 64 nickel, and then 384 iron. Yeah. But that is a very good start that you got there. Because, dude, especially when you start doing distillation towers, I mean, you chew through that stainless steel like crazy to make those casings.
Sure.
It is really bad. Discord beep? Did you hear Discord beep? Hold on, chat. Wait. Chat, did you just hear? No, you didn't. Did you?
I mean, the last Discord message I saw came through was like an hour ago.
Well, I just had Discord beep in my ear. But what I'm wondering is, did somebody else hear that? Yes, you did. Really?
Not the first time.
How are you all hearing that? Oh, that's gonna bother me. Oh no. I'm sorry. Like, chat, that is definitely not something I want you all to be able to hear. Thank you for telling me. I heard one but thought it was my Discord. Exactly. That's exactly why I don't want you to hear from my end. I am so sorry. Why are you hearing that? Oh man.
Yeah, I have all of my channels muted except for like our server, but no one messaged within the past hour, so I know it wasn't on my end.
No, it is definitely on my end. Oh,
I thought I had a notice, but it had no pop-up, so I was confused.
Oh my
So
gosh.
sorry.
Okay, Chad, I will fix that between now and tomorrow. That is like top priority for me.
Zune says, nah, just add this emote and you're good. I'm curious to know what this emote is.
Oh god. A little Discord cat looking thing or something. Hold on.
Oh, it won't let me open it.
Hold on. You'll see it in a minute. Fix Discord sounds appearing on stream. We don't want that, okay? No, no, no. Very bad. Alright, let's check out this emote. I like this emote. That's good. There you go. It is added. I don't use Discord, so it's funny. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you're unfazed then.
Oh, that is a cute emote.
Right. Yeah.
That is so cute. I love it. Thank you for that suggestion.
You know, chat, I think it's part of it is I tried to enable Discord sounds. So like if I have like this pulled up, for example, then you all would be able to see it. Or like hear it as well, if there was like a video inside here. But whenever I have this disabled, oh, it doesn't tie to the oh, okay, I actually see exactly why this is happening now. Yeah. All right. I will fix that.
You figured it out.
Yeah, well, I didn't figure out how to fix it. I just figured out what the problem is. Thank you all for letting me know. All right, well, chat, unfortunately, Cultivated was a complete bust today, but that's okay. Hey, my Discord command works. Wow. I'm doing streamer things. Why no servers on sidebar? I have the sidebar hidden. Just for like clarity's sake or whatever. I you know, it's already like a cluttered enough interface, and then when I go full screen, you can still see that, which is good. I'm not hiding anything, Chad. You can hear. They're my servers. There you go.
Filchy, well, was nice to vibe a bit while ordering the clothing. Nice go at the Black Clover song. Have a nice night. Need to goes. Maybe also do something in my own world. Well, thank you so much for joining us today, DaVilci.
Yeah,
Glad you
absolutely.
enjoyed the Black Clover song. Hope you have fun in your world.
We'll catch you later, hopefully. Need to change the Discord command to include the emote. Oh, the little
That would be cool.
I think the only like weird part about that is the people who don't have 7TV. I mean, I guess they're already very confused, right? But no, I might do that. Okay, did I do this research? I think we did. Okay, we need steel screws. We need iron bars. Let's go home and do that real quick. Steel screws. Got 16 of them. Okay. Actually, we only need 12. Because I am going to make 3 of these, even though we can repair one of them. Just because. Okay, so 12, 12. There we go. I'm back here. Let's... Oh, that's weird.
What?
It's like not, you know, I think it's with these unstackable items. Sometimes it just doesn't want to like autofill the crafting table for some reason. Not the end of the world. Insufficient V. How many times have I said that today? Kat, you feeling good about getting stainless steel today?
I am feeling very good about that.
So, you've been blasting through that quest page.
Yeah, it's like
Awesome
I
to
feel
see.
like I have like done so much over the past couple days.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just have to work towards the coolant stuff.
Honestly, that part's not that bad.
And then we got to deal with the circuits.
So maybe Cantho coils tomorrow, chat. Definitely see that happening. The circuit thing will be easy. Yeah, once you figure out how to cool some ingots, you just have to cool some poly-Si ingots, and that'd be easy enough. The thing that I always rush toward when we go to HV is the clean room, so that you can make the better HV circuits, because those are a pretty big pain to make.
Mm-hmm.
So
that is for sure.
You definitely won't want to like make a bunch of single block HV machines initially, because it's going to be a lot of HV circuits, and while you will stockpile some up, you'll go through them quickly. My best advice is clean room, top priority, but I don't want to tell you what to do on the other hand, so, you know, I'm sure you'll figure it out when you get there, but that, I mean, that's like a while away. You gotta help me get through some of this magic, dude. I am feeling the pressure right now.
I'm actually gonna go have some fun in magic.
Yeah,
I'm really excited about it.
It's for old time's sake. We might have to peel her away. Like, nope, back to the Greg dungeon with you.
Are you gonna make me go do blood magic while you focus on other things?
Look, if you offer to do blood magic, I wouldn't say no. However, I'm not gonna. I probably need to pay my dues when it comes to that.
I mean, have you done anything for like automatic soap?
Nope.
Because blood magic and witchery both need so much soap.
Yeah, I am.
Unless you want to lose your mind.
Not looking forward to that part. No. All right, let's get some aluminium screws. We're gonna need 12 of them. Oh, we also need soul sand. We do have, thankfully. Nice. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad to craft. Oh, I didn't do the research. Oh, the research is gonna get me 1 or 2 warp. Alright, well.
Speaking of warp.
It should be worth it. Oh, Ghosty Boy. What is Ghosty Boy? I don't even think I have I don't even think I have that yet. Spiritus. You know, what is that? Spiritus is Victus. Okay. I mean, life? Isn't that the opposite of life, chat? That doesn't make much sense. Okay. Sure. I wonder what we combine to get some of the Spiritus research points, though. Can I actually look that up in NEI or no? Oh, I can. Mortuous Invictus. Okay. Mortuous Invictus. Oh, I already had some. Okay. Never mind. Moving on. Running low on Potentia. That's okay, though. Potentia is just, yeah, Ordo and Ignis. That's easy to get more of. Like that. You do, or it'd be a question. That is true, Tell. Yeah, it'd just be a question mark in NEI. Good point. Alright, there we go. Soul Frame and the wonderful warp sounds. The wonderful world of warp. Mm. This is the opposite of the music for warp right now. That's fine.
I cannot wait for HB though, when we can actually get our nano suit.
That'd be nice. Yep.
I'm working
Then
on
I can
the
make
carbon stuff right now.
Nice, and I'll be able to get us like the nano suit boots of the Traveler. And...
That'll be so nice.
Or actually, isn't there like a better one than the nano? I remember like some people bringing this to my attention, that there's like something better than the nano suit boots of the Traveler. I always just went for that one by default, but I guess we'll find out. All right, there we go, chat.
There were like some holiday Traveler's boots.
Oh yeah. So what I heard is that those only work during that holiday.
Oh, I think they still give you a boost, but you get like an added boost during the holiday.
Okay. Chat, we might have hit the jackpot here. The hilarious thing right now is that I actually don't want to use the soul frame because I don't want to breed common and cultivated together. I just want a pure common. Hold on, what is the fertility on this? 2x, great. Okay. All right, please get me help me out. RN Jesus, please. Well, worst case scenario, we go back to the soul frame. Also, I should probably repair this Oblivion frame soon before I forget. Oh, that looks promising. Common, so cultivated.
What bee are you trying to work towards right now?
I'm just trying to make a pure cultivated. Okay. So we only have 2x fertility still, but we have a pure cultivated drone. Ooh, I am tempted to like save that. I think we save that. And then I think we try to go for pure princess. Got 2 cultivated on this as well. All right, let's try it. I do find this stuff like, you know, eventually this kind of outwears its welcome, but I do find this kind of stuff fun to do initially. Eventually you just want to get on with it, right? But the road to industrial and imperial, chat. We might do a little bit of this off stream, because it's going to be more of the same. Oh god, I think we lost the cultivated completely.
Oh no.
Yeah, just about. Give it one last go. Maybe I should have put the cultivated drone with it before, or instead. Kat, anything you're up to in the last couple minutes we got here?
I am just working on like these carbon quests.
Yeah, which that stuff is better for making the filters.
You know, should I get the polytetrafluorine or ethylene bars, or should I get the MV bags?
I don't know. I mean, there's probably an argument to be made for either. I mean, you're going to be making a bunch of PTFE eventually, so...
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't know if there was anything that we needed before I made it.
It could be a case where we regret not getting that polytetrafluoroethylene bar later. So maybe go and grab it. We've already got a bunch of MV loot bags, like...
I'll just go ahead and grab it.
Yeah. Oh, chat. We might have... We got a common diligent. Okay. And a cultivated diligent. Alright. Look, okay. Time to sleep. Do I actually take one of these, where is it? I have a cultivated diligent here with the common diligent. Do I actually like try to put that together? You know what? Let's do it. Why not? We're gonna go crazy here.
So, how are you feeling being back with bees after so long?
Oh, I love the bees. I've always loved the bees.
I stole the bees from him when we did our playthroughs.
I am an old school 1.4.7 bee enjoyer. Back in my day, we didn't have an Oblivion frame. Oh god, chat, look at that. We have a... we have 3 out of 4 diligent traits. Are we just gonna go diligent here? I think we might.
Diligent can normally be very stubborn, so...
well, you know, it's
That's
easy.
awesome
It's easy when you're the bee master, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know. Look, just let me have my moment, okay? It's been a struggle today.
Goodness, I need another cup of coffee, man.
Haven't you already had 2?
No, I've only had one so far.
Oh, okay. I thought you went and got another one earlier. Okay.
No. I had to get up for a minute, but I didn't get a drink.
Yeah, we got 2 pure diligent drones. That's crazy. All right.
That is wild.
Oh, yeah. Ignore that meow chat.
I think it was
Hmm?
is either Sten or Shmev that had like a really big issue with diligent. I think they were talking about it in Discord.
Oh, maybe. That sounds familiar.
But I think he was trying for days to get that, and it just would not.
Days, that oh god, chat, we got unweary. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Cultivated, diligent, and then we got an unweary diligent. All right. Okay, now it's just getting silly. It's kind of the way it goes sometimes, though. It's so hard to get in these early stages when you have all these different things that can breed together. It's hard to get the pure of the bee that you want. We'll get there. We'll get the cultivated, because I really do want cultivated for more honey production. And then obviously we can get saffron later. How hard is saffron to get, by the way? Saffron.
I didn't think it was that difficult.
Oh, Meadows and Valiant. Oh, you can actually get that very early on. It's a 5% breeding chance, which is kind of the pain point, I would imagine, but...
Yeah, it's really not that difficult to get, like with the breeding chance. But one bee I highly recommend you try and get early on is Machinist.
Yeah, true. Very true. Chat, we just got a pure diligent.
Dude, you are so lucky.
I know, dude.
Because I remember back on Neo Tokyo, Diligent was so hard for me to get as well.
All right, let's get a chest. And we'll do a couple little shenanigans underneath here. Let's see. I kind of like having the chest underneath. Although, I don't know. It's actually probably easier to access like all the like Ender IO conduit options. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do self feed enabled. And we'll do high priority on the insert. 10's probably unnecessary, but we'll do that anyway. And then we'll do this. Insert, boom. That should do the trick. And then I'll fix all these others off stream. Should have done bees all along with this level of skill. I actually did do them as early as I could. I automated them as early. Oh, you mean like in Neo Tokyo? Listen, you know, we had to let Kat have her fun. Now no fun is allowed. She's stuck in the Greg dungeon.
I'm stuck to be tortured with the machines.
She's stuck with old Greg. Do you love him? That's the question.
He's gonna end up stuffing me and putting me on the wall. We know it's gonna happen.
Pure diligent. I should probably start labeling these, chat. Let's Okay, this is pure common. Pure forest. And pure leporine. There we go. Alright, yeah, and then I think after stream, after I cook a little dinner tonight, we'll put item conduit on this, and then hopefully, again, chat, the hope and the prayer and the good vibes that we're sending out is that we will get a death bloom flower that pops up with bees, because I swear to God you can get death bloom that way in categories.
Yeah, no,
we'll
I swear we were able to get that before.
Yeah, and the whole reason for the death bloom is to get the Claysonia, which, dude, I had all this stuff ready to go to set up for the Claysonia. I put it in the title of the stream, and, you know, progress was thwarted, but...
At least I got my goal today.
You did, dude. Stainless steel is freaking huge.
And we had 2 things pop up with mine to slow us down. And that's probably what kept you from getting Claysonia, so I'm sorry.
No, I think I would have been stuck with the same problem with the death bloom, honestly. So, it's not that big of a deal. We're fine. Luck is just skill that's harder to learn. Let me snooze that real quick, because chat, we are going to get out of here. I got to go fix us some dinner and go do other things for today. Kat and I will still talk about, like, when we're going to do that piano cover only stream.
I mean, maybe we will end up doing it this weekend.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to, like, you know, your family comes first as far as that goes, but chat, we will be back in the meantime. We'll be back tomorrow, the same time as usual, 1 p.m. Eastern. Hope to catch y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging out, especially with the technical glitches and stuff. Like, I know the frames have been awful. Like, we literally dropped 44% of all frames today. So I appreciate everybody sticking around with that. I know that's not the best experience. Hopefully that will sort itself out between now and tomorrow. It's a very unusual occurrence for us, so we'll see what happens. Until then, I'm gonna throw you all over to Adidia, who's streaming again today. Will he do magic today? That is the ultimate question. Y'all be sure to pester him with magic questions, okay? No, I'm just kidding. All right, y'all have a good night. Stay safe.
Bye, guys.
We'll see you tomorrow. Peace.